Hello. All right, we're chilling. Oh boy. Happy July day 4th, also known as 4th of July. Hold up. Let me fix the camera real quick. Oh, man. I don't think I got enough sleep last night. But damn, we saw some really good fireworks today. Pretty good fireworks, and they're still going on. They are blasting right now. But Red Dead Redemption, never played it. This will be my first time. What was I doing? Banana. Oh, it's already good. Cool. We actually get game audio this time. First time playing through Red Dead Redemption. Kind of excited, not gonna lie. And we got Juneberry Red Bull, so that's sick. Very cool. And I have the Bluey theme song stuck in my head right now. Oh, it gets its own launcher. I just installed this. Again, I've literally never played this game. Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me it's got more to install. Oh, I don't think it does. Never mind. Cool. Oh, yeah. But we're going to be a cowboy. I've never even played the first game before. So I don't know how this is going to go. I don't know if I should play with a controller either. I played GTA 5 with a controller, mostly because I grew up playing it on like the 360. But I'm sure it'll be fine. Liar's Bar has an update? I see that over in on the side there. Apparently Liar's Bar has an update. We haven't played that in a while. This is my least favorite thing about Rockstar games on PC is having to deal with their launcher. Let me close some stuff while I'm here. Alright, there we go. Oh, boy. I'm not drinking right now, but I do have Stars and Stripes Lager. Yingling Stars and Stripe Edition. Which is very fitting for today. Alright, while this is loading, I'm going to let it load. I'll be right back. Is there something going on here? I feel like this should not be taking this long. Maybe I'll just restart it. See if it'll let me just restart. Also, I messed with my desktop resolution settings, and I feel like I might have fucked something up. Everything is much tinier now. What's going on here? It's like stuck at this. I'm gonna Google it while I'm waiting. What? Do I have a bad launcher installed somehow? People are saying it's like a launcher issue. Let me try reinstalling Rockstar Launcher. Cancel out of all this. I think it installed bad. All right, how about now? There we go. And I still hear some fireworks going off out there. I think, honestly, it usually goes till like probably about 12 o'clock, and then people start to wind it down, but they're still moving pretty heavy out there. We came back watching the city fireworks. They were intense. The finale for it was actually pretty sick. Oh my god, am I stuck at the same thing again? Please tell me I'm not. I bet if I just click play. Oh man, are we playing Red Dead today? Like this is crazy. What? Dude, there's this crazy solution that's like you have to connect via a hotspot and then you connect back to your Wi-Fi. So I guess I'll do that. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. Okay, I think I got it. I think we're good now. I don't know what the deal was with that. That was weird. I had to restart my whole computer. Okay. This is already feeling like a Rockstar game. Oh my god, a loading bar. Incredible. I wonder if it tries to auto-detect what graphics settings to use. I'd like to not have to play around with those. Sure, why not? Are we good now? Please. I think we're totally good now. Except I need to set it to windowed borderless. I think. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of stoked for this. I do love a good Western. So there's story mode and online. We're only going to be doing story mode. I don't think I am very interested in playing online at all. Did you ever play RDR2 before? No, this is my first time. Never played it before. I never played RDR1 either. The only spoiler is I do know how this game ends. Very generally. And I'm not going to say it out loud. But other than that, I don't know anything about this game. I've just heard that it's really good. I tried playing RDR2. I didn't play RDR1 either. Did you end up finishing it? Here, let me move the chat back over. Probably move it back when we hop on KSP later, but... Okay, I can't read cursive. I can. America was becoming a land of laws. Even the West had mostly been tamed. I think I got close to the end of the tutorial. That's the thing that got me about this game. It took way too long to get to the open world part. Really? Wow. Yeah, GTA 5, you get open world pretty quick. A few gangs still roam, but they were being hunted down and destroyed. All I know is we're going to Tahiti. That's what I was promised. I think I would have liked it if I would have got past the beginning part. Damn, it must be like long then. RDR2. Imagine being 50 minutes late. It's Freedom Day, Tim. All of us are late. If you didn't go see fireworks, you're not American, damn it. I didn't? Are you kidding me? You didn't even watch videos of it? Where do you live? Like France? Dude, living in this time period had to suck.
Abigail says he's dying, Dutch. We'll have to stop someplace.
Okay, Arthur's out looking. I sent him up ahead.
If we don't stop soon, we'll all be dying. This weather, it's May. I'm just hoping the law got as lost as we did.
There. Arthur! Any luck?
Crazy amount of
I found a
aura.
place where we can get some shelter. Let Davy rest while he... You know. An old mining town. Abandoned. It ain't far. Come on. Come on! Yeah!
I have a smoothie that is pretty lit. Being American and not seeing fireworks would be like being French and not celebrating Armistice Day for real. I can hear the fireworks. You have to go outside and visibly see at least one. Come on. Be American, damn it. Coulter. I will say, not a lot of games do the storytelling that that Rockstar does. Half of one over the Walmart when I was entering it 30 minutes ago. I mean, I guess that counts.
Bring him in here.
I love fireworks, dude. The city here did some really good ones. The finale was crazy. Is the guy dying, Coulter? Uh-oh, what was that? Nothing more American than going to Walmart at 10:30 on the 4th of July. I'm surprised they were open.
Get that fire lit, quick.
I went to
Miss
Ace
Jones,
Hardware
bring
today,
in whatever
son.
blankets
That's what
we
I
have.
did for 4th of
Mr.
July.
Pearson,
And I
see
bought
what we've got in terms of food.
propane. And cooked some steaks and
Davy's
shrimp.
dead.
There was
Oh,
nothing
shit.
more you could have done.
What are we
Davy's
gonna
dead,
do? We need
boys.
supplies.
Well, first of all, you're gonna stay here, and you are gonna get yourself warm.
I did not.
No,
Well,
I
actually, I did get some
John
propane
and Mike
accessories. I got
scouting out ahead.
a grill stone to help clean my
Arthur
grill
and I,
with.
We're gonna ride out, see if we can find one of them. And this, just for a short bit. And I don't see what other choice we have. Listen. Listen to me, all of you, for a moment.
This is like a movie. This is
Now
crazy.
we've had, well,
Even
we've
the
had a couple
credits
of
and
days.
everything being on the screen, it's like a movie.
I loved Davy, Jenny, Sean, Mac. They may be okay. We don't know. But we lost some folks. Now, if I could throw myself in the ground in their stead, I'd do it gladly. But we are gonna ride out, and we are gonna find some food. Everybody,
Well, we got a dead body.
we're safe now. There ain't
He don't need
nobody
his meat no more.
following us through a storm like this one.
I'm
By the
surviving,
time they
let me
get
tell you.
here, well, we're gonna be long gone. We've been through worse than this before. Mr. Pearson, Miss Grimshaw, I need you to turn this place into a camp. We may be here for a few days. Now, all of you, get yourselves warm.
Okay.
Stay strong. Stay with me.
I already
We
am
ain't
warm.
done
Yeah, I'm cozy.
Yet. Come on, Arthur.
I feel like we're
Alright.
so behind whatever's going on right now. I'm so confused. The
We
lady
ain't
manning the
running into
self-checkout was
So,
mad. People were still coming
they
at
both must have
10:45
headed
because
down
they
the
closed at
hill.
11.
Oh, hey,
Yeah, I get that. I work
I ain't had
retail.
time to ask. What really went down back there on that boat? We missed you. That's what happened. Come on. Oh. Hey, you need horses? Oh, yeah. Hey, Mr. Smith, get yourself indoors. You need to rest that hand. I'll live. Get indoors, son. We
Horse time.
need you strong. Okay.
Horsey! Oh, dude, I'm so excited to have a horse. Even though I didn't play RDR 1, I don't think you need to play the first one to get the stories here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what I've heard, is you don't need to.
Out here, Dutch. We have to try.
Does the horse have balls?
Stay close. We'll do our best to stick
I
to
do
the
not see
trail.
balls.
This goddamn weather. Been 2 days or more like this now. Oh, it has to blow over soon.
We're galloping. Is this a gallop or a trot?
Bridge coming up. Take it easy.
Slow down your horse? Oh, I see. So once I set the speed, it kind of stays. How much horsepower this thing got? It's a girl horse? How would I know that?
We lost Davy too. He's the last one.
It's a shuffle.
Arthur. No more.
One of the things
We need
people
to
brought
get
up about the
those
game was you
people
could see the
warm
horse balls,
and fed.
really.
At least we don't need to worry about Pinkertons tailing us in this.
What a terrible
A
name,
couple more
Pinkerton.
days, we'll be on the other side.
There's a
You
game that had
need to
notable
help me
horseball
pick
physics?
the
That's
others
crazy.
back up. You're the only one I can rely on to stay strong right now.
Having balls as a horse has
We
got to
got
be so
fire and
annoying.
Shelter. That's a start. So, do you think it was a trap in Blackwater?
Done saying horse balls now.
That
I'm
many
not.
men? Oh, they knew we were coming. But there was money on that boat, all right. Lots of it. I stashed what we took with all our money in town right before we fled. Wait, is that someone coming towards us? Hey!
Where? I don't see nobody. Oh, shit, yeah, I do.
You up ahead. Who's there? Micah.
Gentlemen,
Found anything?
Why are they
think
acting
so.
like it's cold?
Found a little homestead down that way.
Okay. Anyone home?
Sure.
You can 100% say they see the horse balls on the other dude's horse.
Noise sounded like a party.
Let's go see.
Follow me. How's Davy doing?
He didn't make it. Nor did little Jenny.
Oh,
That's
damn,
too
Jenny's
bad.
dead?
Davy was a real fighter. Both of them calendar
Just
boys.
excited to
is.
pirate
Bert
GTA 6. Real.
Was.
Yeah.
Yeah, imagine being cold,
And
dude.
Matt,
Couldn't be me.
Sean,
Florida
don't
grown?
know.
Yeah, can't be.
quite a business.
This game's pretty gorgeous, not gonna lie. Came out in 2018, by the way.
Always.
Ask him if he's seen John. Hey, have you seen John, Micah?
Didn't see much of anything once this storm came in.
It's just a little breeze, dude. Y'all are being dramatic.
He'll be fine. Things always turn out right for that boy. I hope Mac and Sean are still out there somewhere, too. Hey, Arthur, let me take the rear. You move up.
Like, all the way up? I guess not all the way up.
Whoa there. Huh? Hey, can't you ride, damn it?
You run into anybody else?
I reckon we're the only ones crazy enough to be out in this, Morgan.
Yeah, well, don't talk to me about crazy.
Oh, so no, glad you're all right. I was worried, Micah. Look.
GTA 5's a bad influence on me, though. Why's that?
We lost a few folks, but that's just how
They didn't
it
even bring a
goes
gas heater or anything? I
sometimes.
know.
Well, I'm glad
You think they
feeling
get
so
Verizon
good
cell
about
service
it.
out here?
Where are all the others?
I love Verizon. I don't know if that is clear enough.
Back up the hill. Ain't much. Shelter. So, this house.
They have
you speak
Starlink?
to
Oh, yeah,
people
you're
there
right.
already?
No. Like Dutch told
They taught me how to
us,
play
look,
3-card
don't
poker, and I
talk
decided to
no
gamble
one.
on that today.
Just
Oh,
follow
damn.
orders. You know me.
I love poker, dude. 3-card. I've never played 3-card, though.
How much further?
I played 5-card and
far?
7-card stud and
What does that mean?
Texas Hold'em.
Not far.
Thanks.
3-card is rigged. It's against the
Let's
house.
keep it down now, gentlemen.
Oh, it's just a
up
normal
ahead.
table game like blackjack.
Stop
Oh,
and
really?
Stash those lanterns, boys. Best you two lie low on this. Okay,
Yeah,
let's
that's
head down there.
any game against the house I don't trust. Even blackjack. Same with ultimate poker. Anything against the house is a negative edge. Yeah. I just don't gamble, man. I have such an addictive personality. I'd probably like it too much, and then I just lose my entire life over it. I don't know. There's no in between. I did win 400 though. Hell yeah, dude. Never
Let's
play
hitch up
again.
here.
Never play again, and just stay up. Be the one who said I won. Hitching post. Am I going in or are they? I thought they were. This is a hitching post? Okay, why is my horse going crazy? Look at
Let
this
me
game.
handle
This actually looks really
We don't
good.
want to spook these fine people.
He said, let me handle this, but I'm following him. The ability to be able to gamble from my phone is for sure a bad thing for me. I'm saying, dude, I want to do
Sounds like
sports
quite the
gambling, but I know
party.
I shouldn't.
You
Oh, look
two
under it for
get
balls.
yourself out of sight. One lonely man is a lot less
Hold on.
intimidating.
Gentlemen, wait.
Three men
I'm looking for horse balls.
Mike, I Lie behind that wagon. Arthur, you take that old
Damn it.
shed on the left and stay low.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I see some horse balls down there, I think. Go to the shed and take cover.
Arthur, get in position.
Just think of it this way. As easily as you won that 400, you could just as easily lose 500. Or more. Yeah.
Arthur, take cover in that shed over there.
What shed? This one?
Arthur, what are you doing? I said
I'm
get
trying!
inside.
In or what the fuck am I doing?
Get inside the shed.
Oh my god. Fucking what shed? I've for sure lost my fair share. This shed? This can't be the shed, right? This shed? No, it can't be. Return to the shed. Jesus Christ. Bro, what shed am I getting in? Oh, maybe this one. There's yellow on the map. Okay. That's why I only play jackpot games. The negative 10% edge is worth it for a chance to win life-changing money. Jackpot games? Like what?
Hello?
Like slots or something?
Excuse me. Hello? Oh,
Hey, what's going on out there?
hello, friend.
What you want?
Hey,
I am very
Hey.
sorry to disturb you.
hey,
My friends and I
Dutch, how's it
got
going?
into some trouble up the way.
Dutch.
Lost in the storm.
Micah,
Gentlemen,
We can't help you, mister.
Micah,
I got folks
Micah.
Arthur,
dying on the
Arthur,
trail.
we got a problem.
Oh God, Micah, what's going on?
Corpse right here.
Now, I just
Arthur,
need some
There's a
cans
body
of food
in the
or
wagon.
something.
Chill out, dude.
Gentlemen,
It's probably fine.
please.
Oh fuck.
I think you
Almost
should
overreacted.
go now, buddy.
Now, friend, I ain't asking for much. Please, I am kind of desperate.
How are these guys not looking around?
I don't believe it. Come here, partner. Come here. It's goddamn. Yeah! Look out! This
He pulled! Damn it, Dutch or Arthur, shoot faster. Oh, this is kind of lit. I'm not gonna lie though.
You sons of bitches!
This guy was taking a shit. Damn it.
We've got a runner. See him, Arthur?
No. Oh, there he is. Got him. Are you kidding me? Kill his ass. Got him. Let's go.
My boy, Arthur. Good shooting. Goddamn O'Driscoll boys here. Why?
I don't know. Maybe same reason as us.
Micah,
Slots, I don't play
bring the
often, but I have an
horses
extra
closer
20
to
bucks.
the
Yeah,
house.
slots are fun.
Arthur, let's go search the cabin.
Probably lost collectively like 500 on slots. I never won shit on them. Honestly, they're more fun than anything.
Like a party in here.
It's low
Turn the
losses
place
though.
upside down.
Biggest
Grab
win was
as many
600.
supplies as you
Damn.
can. We need the essentials: food, medicine.
Upgraded to a jacuzzi room? Holy shit. Yeah, why do I not have like an M240 Bravo or something? What's going on? Where's my M4? Wait, what? Hold R near items to pick them up while searching the house.
I don't believe it.
Alright, I'm taking the sausage.
Strange one, all right. Maybe they're hiding up here too. There's a big price on Colm
Man,
O'Driscoll's
games
head.
need to be
Nearly
optimized
as
like
big as
this.
the
Like
one
it
on
looks
yours.
good, but it runs good.
Comb
Canned
back
vegetables,
to the
hell
old
yeah.
me and Uncle Sam and
Biscuits. Your health core drains over time and is now empty. While empty, you experience negative
Get your
effects.
strength up for the ride back.
What? I'm just slowly, constantly dying? Health core and moderately restores stamina core. I'm just slowly, constantly dying? They must have left the Jav back in the cabin. You're right.
Place is dry and warm.
Where's my M1
We
Abrams
could
at?
maybe move the women and Jack down here.
Blood.
Maybe. We'll see how they are when we get back.
I don't see any blood. Oh, there's
I
blood.
don't really want us to split up.
Big old pool of blood on the floor here.
I saw.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I wish I had an accent like that. Big old pool of blood here.
Outside.
What's this? Nothing. This is a cozy little cabin. Why don't we make camp here? I would be surprised if there's a mod to put an
I'm going
M1
to
tank
start packing
in
the
this
horses.
game. Yeah,
You keep looking.
that'd be so cool. Just mod this game into oblivion. Let's check out what's going on in here. Nothing.
Meet me out here when you're done.
Yeah, okay. Oh, I guess, wait, we need to get all the food we can because everyone's starving. I forgot. I shouldn't just... Yeah, people want the biscuits. Those look terrible. Canned fruit. I don't understand the health core yet. Search cabinet. Look at all this interactive stuff. Whoa, look at why aren't we taking everything in here? There's so much. Does the train blow up the horses in this one? What? What train is blowing up ever? What? Oh, I know GTA 5 train always blows up cars. Yeah. How many horses to stop the train in this game? I feel like I should get ammo, right? I've seen a bunch of videos about can X stop train in GTA 5. It never works.
Poor bastard was married too.
Anything on the back? What's this? Jake and Sadie? Lady? September 4th, 1896. Damn! Bastards are old. Alright, let me go upstairs. Oh, no. Oh, I thought this was a dead body. Revolver cartridges. There we go.
Come on, Arthur.
I'm coming! Damn! No, but it's pretty funny seeing a train just blow right through a literal pyramid of tanks. Yeah. You're old? I'm not old, dude. What are you talking about? I am a spring chick. Whoa. Who's that? Oh, I killed that guy. I forgot. Is he dead? He looks pretty dead. Are you older than me? I was born in 1999, so... Yep.
Micah, Arthur, keep looking for stuff. Arthur, go see if there's anything in that barn.
Instead of sending
Micah,
Ukraine...
you search the cabin.
Yeah,
See
you
what
call me
missed.
old. Maybe instead of
No.
sending Ukraine Patriot missiles, we should have just send them GTA 5 trains. Real. They'd win the war in a day. What a young, spry chicken, I'm telling you. View current objective? The fuck does this do for me? Someone's gonna be in here. He's gonna shoot me. What the f- It's a ninja!
Bastard shot my cousin! Well, he started it. I'm gonna break your neck!
Oh, just a...
What's going on?
This guy just jumped me.
What's going on?
Did he now?
Dutch, why are you watching? Damn, this guy takes a punch. I guess we'll just keep beating the shit out of him.
Sneaky little bastard. Should I kill him?
No.
I can grab him?
Find out what they're doing here and where Colm is.
I can, like,
This
fake
son of
him.
a bitch will talk.
Let me just shake him around.
Where's Colm O'Driscoll?
I'm gonna shake you.
The others
I'm gonna shake you.
at an old mining camp southwest of here, near the
Keep
lake.
shaking him.
What are you bastards doing? Why are you up here?
This means I'm almost 3 years older than you. Can you
Fixing
grow
to
up?
rob some
Nope.
Train. Gonna blow the tracks. I don't know more than that, I swear.
I'm gonna shake you again! What?
Well, I would say it looks like you have this, Arthur. Do what you want with him. I don't care.
Alright.
But bring that horse when you're done.
We'll let him live.
Oh.
We'll let him live.
I don't know anything else.
Imagine dying before GTA 6. Pick up my gun. Oh, I dropped my gun. See, he deserved to die. Whoa, horsey! Approach. Hey, it's okay, Mr. Horse. I can pat the horse?
You're okay. Yeah, good boy.
Hell yeah. This is crazy, the amount of interaction you can do. That guy can stop a GTA 5 train? Apparently. Wait, hold on. Can I do anything else with the horse here? No, I think I'm just leading it. I don't know if you guys have ever led a horse in real life. It's so cool.
He's dealt with.
He's chilling. He took a nap.
That looks like a decent horse. You should keep him. Tie him up over there, Arthur.
Where? I can't turn. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I grew up with horses, and honestly, leading a horse is, I think, cooler than riding it. Riding it's cool, though.
Micah, what the hell do you think you're doing?
What is happening?
Wild thing, ain't ya?
Leave her alone.
I wasn't doing nothing. She's one of them O'Driscolls.
No, she ain't, Micah. Look at her. Miss, are you...
Holy shit, Micah!
Miss, now, it is gonna be okay. We mean
She's gonna stab you, Dutch. Look at that bucket
no
knife.
harm. Miss. Come on. It'll be okay. We need to get out of here.
Sorry about
Quick.
burning your entire house
Come
down.
on.
Don't mind us.
You okay, miss?
They came 3 days ago. And my husband, they...
Okay. Miss, you are safe now.
So we're good guys, then.
Can't stay here.
I honestly thought we were the bad guys for a little bit.
You come with us. Arthur.
I thought we were like a group of bandits
It's
or something
okay.
because we're running from the law.
We're bad men.
Oh, we are bad. Never
We
mind.
ain't them. It's okay. Get on. We'll keep you safe until you figure out what you want to do.
What's your name, miss? Miss.
Adler.
Adler.
Sadie Adler. Mrs. He was my husband.
Damn. Sadie is kind of an old lady name. I don't know. I mean, I know a Sadie that's like my age from high school. I've never seen her ever again in my life, though. I've never met another Sadie in my life, so maybe it is an old name.
Hey! Somebody's coming!
Okay, don't shoot me.
Looks like it's Dutch. Hey, everybody, Dutch is back!
How'd you get on?
Micah found a homestead, but
Burned
we
the bitch
weren't
down.
The first. Colm O'Driscoll and his scum, they beat us to it. We found some of them there, but there is more about, apparently. Scouting the train. Thank you.
That's the last thing we need right now, Dutch.
Well, it is what it is. But we found some supplies, some blankets, a little bit of food, and this poor soul, Mrs. Adler, Miss Tilly, Miss Karen, would you warm her up? Give her a drink or something? And Mrs. Adler, it's gonna be okay. You're safe now.
Dutch is a nice guy. I like
turned
Dutch.
her into a widow. Animals. I need some rest. I haven't slept in 3 days.
You're over here. Miss O'Shea will show you the way. Mr. Morgan, we put you in a room over here.
Thank you, Miss Grimshaw.
Mr. Bell, you're with the fellas over there.
What? Now, how come Arthur gets a room and I get a bunk bed next to Bill Williamson and a bunch of darkies?
Get yourself to bed.
What? What did he just say? I don't even think they... Was that a term they even used? Did Rockstar just say some crazy shit for no reason?
He ain't been seen in days. Weather ain't let up.
He's strong, and he's smart.
Strong, at least.
Okay, why is Arthur tweaking?
Hello, Arthur.
Abigail?
Arthur, how you doing?
Just fine, Abigail. And you?
I need you to... I'm sorry.
Bro's
I'm sorry
playing
to
Peak?
ask, but...
It's
Pete,
little
wait,
John.
what?
He's got himself caught into a
S.A.,
scrape
welcome,
again.
buddy.
He
Dude,
ain't been
I was like...
seen in
thought you were dead.
2 days.
Last
Your
I heard,
John
you were
will be
super
fine.
sick, and then I never heard from you
I mean,
again.
He may be as dumb as
I've never
rocks
played
and as dull
RDR2,
as
but I'm kind of
rusted iron,
stoked.
But that ain't changing because he got caught in some snowstorm.
Please go take a look. Javier?
Yes.
Javier, will you ride out with Arthur to take a look for John?
So far, it's really cool.
You're the 2 best fit men we've got.
Now?
We're all... Yeah, we're pretty worried about him.
Are you feeling better
I
now?
know the situation were reversed. He looked for me.
Nice, dude. Good to hear. Glad you're feeling good.
Thank you.
This way.
Dude, how long does it snow for?
John
This
was
is
headed
crazy.
up the river.
For all we know, he kept riding north and never looked back.
He wouldn't leave. Not like that.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Why are they acting like it's cold, dude? Like, it's daytime now. It can't be that cold. Are you playing anything else later? I played this game so much I can't help but hate these beginning parts. I'm probably going to play some Kerbal Space Program later. So, yeah. No, I get you, though. I'm the same way. After I've played a game a lot, watching the beginning parts over again is kind of like old news.
Hey,
Yeah.
I see some smoke.
Yeah, I will be
Come
on
on, let's take
KSP
a
later.
look.
Let's hope it ain't more of O'Driscoll's.
Happy 4th of July, by the way. Hope you guys had some fun Freedom Day activities.
Seems somebody left. Recently. And that way.
Sure, well, come on then.
Dude, people that are good at tracking blow my mind.
There's some tracks leading to the river.
They're like, oh yes, based off of this footprint that tastes like leather. 2 men and a dog walked by here 7 hours ago.
See, they continue up that way.
I don't see shit. What are you talking about? Horse health is displayed in the lower left corner.
You
Your
tell
horse will
me.
collapse if its health bar fully
These are horse
depletes.
tracks for sure, but
Oh, that's
could be
not good.
anyone.
My horse's health bar
just
is
see where they
depleting.
lead.
So, you were there, Javier.
Stamina drains when your horse gallops or
What
jumps.
really happened on that boat?
We had the money.
Hold on, I
it
just
seemed
bought this game
fine,
called Exanima.
and suddenly they were everywhere.
I have not played RDR1.
Riders?
Are you talking
No,
about, is
paint
Exanima
it.
the game that's like a
It was
physics-based
crazy.
dungeon crawler?
Raining bullets.
Because I think I've played it. Yeah, I have played it.
Watch out for this crevice.
I did return it because I think it'll be better in the future. I know it's still in development.
Dutch killed a girl in a
Wait, what?
bad way,
Dutch killed who?
but it was a bad situation.
That ain't like him, though.
RDR1 set after this game? Oh, so this is like a prequel then.
We continue along the cliff wall
Exanima's cool. I just think it needs more to do. I didn't get very far, to be honest,
here.
though.
Davey got shot. Mac and John.
Oh, we are
both
following
shot
tracks.
too. Sean, we don't even know. I'm surprised we escaped at all. By the time you boys showed up from the other side of town, we were only just holding on.
I guess you're playing in
Bad
order, I
business,
suppose.
all
I
right.
suppose. I mean, I could go back and play RDR1 after this eventually. I wasn't really planning
That
on it, though.
snow's coming in hot again.
We'll lose these tracks if we don't move fast.
Whoa. It's kind of sick. RDR1 is my personal fave. Really? I know how that one ends, too. That's the only downside. I know how these end. I think. I haven't actually seen the ending of this, but I think I've heard what happens. But that's the only thing I know about this game. And I don't really know how it actually takes place, so...
Watch yourself. It's not very wide here.
Dude, it would be crazy to be riding a horse in mountains like this. RDR1's just nostalgia. RDR2 is a better game in every way.
Come on.
Oh, yeah. I get that,
Horses
though.
are getting tired.
Yeah.
Nostalgia
lot of fresh snow
is
here.
so peak.
I don't know about this, Javier. I mean, we can't follow nothing.
Let's push on a little bit. Maybe we'll pick up the trail again.
Almost there, boy. Come on now.
Pretty sure my horse is about to die.
Hey, look! Over there! You see that?
What? Oh. Oh, it's a dead horse.
Whoa! John was riding that horse when we left Blackwater.
Jesus.
Let's see if he can hear us.
What?
Come on! Up there!
Yeah, that horse is nasty. Oh, I didn't mean to get off. Help!
Okay, boy.
I'm trying to inspect.
This ain't good.
Okay, that's what I inspected for.
He's coming from up ahead somewhere.
Dude, look how high we are. What the
I
fuck?
don't think we can go much
I did
further with the
I did meet
horses.
Micah and Dutch. Yep.
We'll have to walk from here. I'd grab that shotgun from your horse.
You can
Who knows
only
what's
carry
up
one
ahead?
sidearm at a time. You can swap your carried weapons with weapons stored on your horse. Tennessee Walker. View stored weapons. Oh. Did he tell me to get the shotgun? What did he tell me to get? Oh, that's cool.
Down this way.
I like that. Dude, the amount of actual detail they put in animation. Okay, the horse is shitting. Okay. I was just talking about the level of detail, and the horse takes a shit. So you were at the cabin. Yep, did that part already. Found Sadie and all that. Yep, yep, yep. That happened right before you joined in, pretty much. I think he told me to grab the shotgun. I'm not sure.
It's slippery. Be careful.
That part always sucks because Sadie's my fave.
Yeah,
Sadie's
we're
still
high
alive
up
though.
here.
I mean,
You're
she's
telling me.
traumatized, but
Careful. There's a drop here.
Javi, I have eyes.
Careful here.
I swear they build these tutorials for like, what are those game journalists to be
Stay
able to
low
not
in
get
there.
lost. I swear they pick the most brain dead people for game journalism to test out games.
Okay, from here.
I know Traumatized pretty bad though, but
Watch
she
your
does
step.
become a badass, so
Real
it's
slippery.
alright. That's sick.
Stay close to the wall.
The guy you're with is also a good
Up
character?
here.
Okay, cool.
Come on.
Coolio. He's treating me like a dummy right now though. Do we see him
Sounds
yet?
closer now. Come on.
Do you meet Charles? I don't
We're
remember
coming,
Charles.
John.
If he's an old guy, maybe. I just don't remember. Dude, what is John doing over here? I will like Charles. Sick.
It's cold.
Alright, it's not even that cold.
How you doing?
I'm miserable. Been a tough few days.
I know.
Why are we just chatting right now? Should we be like saving John?
Here. Take a drink of that.
Thanks.
Kentucky bourbon.
Designed for the snow.
Steam sale is hype for Steam Deck. I got Fallout
keep
4 and
moving
3. Oh, Fallout 4 for $3. That is a
John,
good
where are
deal.
you?
Fallout 4 is cool. I barely got progressed through it at all. I haven't beaten that game either. Like
John,
literally
can you hear
maybe an
me?
hour into that game. I think it's on Xbox Game Pass. I think that's where I played it. What?
Down on the ledge. That's John. We're coming.
Where?
Down here. He's down here.
That's how I got RDR2 though. I got this game I think for like
All
10 bucks or
right.
15 bucks or something.
Pipe down, Marston. That's quite a scratch you got there.
Oh, he's cooked.
Never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you, Arthur Morgan.
You don't look so good.
I don't feel too good neither. freezing.
Don't die just yet, cowboy.
You're telling me we heard him screaming from that far away?
Come on, compadre. Well, we can't go back the way we came. Let's try this way.
Ain't you a sorry sight? Can't.
This is literally like watching a movie. This is crazy. The camera angles, the cinematics are really cool.
Man for this. I'm sure you did.
You all right?
I think so.
Come on. Hopefully this will lead us out.
Fallout 4 problem is it is soulless. Gameplay's best in series, same with a lot of mechanics. Completely soulless. New Vegas is best. I did love New Vegas.
See that on the ridge?
Oh shit. Could you imagine getting hunted by
I'll
wolves?
distract him while you get to the horse. Go. Draw them off.
That'd be terrifying.
Okay, here we go, John. We'll leave them to Arthur. We're getting you out of here.
Lock-on's not working! Jesus!
Okay, let's get going before any more of these bastards show up.
It said hold right-click to lock on, but it wasn't working. At least the horses are cool enough to not just leave. You got my fave outfit too? This is the default one, I guess. The starter one. I don't care how hot it is, I use an outfit. That's dastardly. Imagine wearing this in like the middle of a summer. You get more for free? Oh, sick.
You'll be fine.
Is it just me, or does that guy on the back, he kind of looks like the main character from the second game.
Got bit by a dog. Died an hour later.
What?
You ain't gonna die.
Who dies from a dog
Not
bite
yet.
an hour later? You can make your own, buy clothes and save this outfits. That's fucking cool. Are there gonna be more wolves?
More coming down the hill.
Okay,
Ah!
I guess so. How do you? I forgot to lock on.
Get the hell out of here! Get out!
Oh my God!
Look out on the right. You got more wolves on the left. Stay back.
Get out of here!
Jesus! I cannot figure out how to ride a fucking horse for my life right now. That is the guy from RDR1? Oh, are you, wait, really?
Jesus! You still with us, Mark?
I was gonna, it looks like him.
You're gonna be okay. We have some shelter now.
Thanks for coming.
Why am I turning? What is happening?
That bullet in Blackwater, now this. You had a hell of a time. You should ride in the water for a bit. Try to lose a scent. Don't want to leave a trail right back to camp.
You know,
Remember, this is before this game follows the game. John was in before RDR1. Oh,
bleeding, starving.
damn, that's
Damn
crazy.
near getting eaten to death ain't good enough for you.
Here,
I'm surprised you don't
let's cross
play
to the
as him.
left.
Yeah, come on. Let's push hard and get back.
Yeah, it would be a
Those
prequel
buildings up
then.
ahead, John.
I didn't realize it.
That's
I thought
where
it
we
was like
camped.
way before
Nearly there.
RDR1. Like, I thought the main character of RDR1 was like Arthur's kid or something. I didn't realize it was like right before.
Come on! Someone help John down off this horse.
Can we get some help here?
Everybody's dead.
Can we get some help? We need some help here.
Come on, help him down.
You're alive!
It's a prequel. He married Abigail later, and you play as him near the end of the game. Oh,
Careful, idiotas! It's his leg!
Come on, let's get you warm.
so he probably
Thank you.
dies here,
Thank
right?
you both. This is a new low, even by your standards.
Thank you, Arthur. Thank
You got any other lost maidens need saving?
Not today.
If you and Dutch talk about how we're gonna get out of this.
I was just discussing with Herr Strauss when the weather breaks. I suppose we'll have to keep heading east.
East? Into all that... That's civilization.
I know.
Me when I'm
The
going
west
to like
is where our problems
Chicago.
are worse.
Civilization.
Come on, Herr Strauss. Let's get warm.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan.
Are we going to that civilization? Dude, I'm gonna have a crazy thick southern accent by the
We've
end of
been
this
running
game.
for weeks. We found shelter and been resting here in some old abandoned mining town while we wait the thaw. Hardly the spring I had been hoping for.
This is spring? Events and interesting locations are in your journal.
Get strong.
Oh my god, I actually have to read my journal. Hey, at least he's decent at drawing.
When the storm breaks, we move.
What in the hell?
We're safe here.
Yeah, I ain't reading all that.
Warm enough.
I guess.
Train? Okay, maybe he's not so good at drawing.
You sound.
Oh, cool. I can actually read it.
Doubtful, just worried.
We have been shot at before, Hosea. I don't feel that this is honestly anything new.
I hope not.
This game is so cinematic.
But
Jesus.
The storm covered our tracks, so now we waited there.
Is he just pointing his gun at me? There's a DLC in RDR1 where you play as John's son, Jack, who you should meet shortly. Oh, shit. That's cool. Oh, it's not this guy that I talked to.
Up with you boys because I thought you liked action. Couple of days on the lam. And
He's young
you
as
lot
fuck
have
in
all
this game.
turned
I would
yellow.
assume, yeah, he'd
Apart
probably
from
be really
you.
young. Because he's like still...
Micah. I ain't never seen
I thought
so
he was a
many
boy
long
in the first
faces.
game. Like, really young.
I guess folks miss them. That fell. But when I fall, I don't want no fuss.
When you fall, there'll be a party.
Is Micah no good? Yeah, so far Micah's been a pain in the ass.
Probably.
He's fucking with Sadie.
Funny, huh? Sure.
Oh, damn.
I don't feel like being laughed at by the likes of you two.
Stop it! Now! You fools punching each other when Colm O'Driscoll's needing punching hard. You want to sit around waiting for him to come find us? All of you, we got work to do. Come on.
You sure about this, Dutch?
Yes.
Folks been through a lot
You
recently.
sure about
We
this,
hardly back
Dutch?
on our feet yet.
And the last thing we need is to get bushwhacked by Colm O'Driscoll. Let's go.
I know you hate
Dutch.
him, Dutch.
He's here for us.
I doubt that.
No, you're just doubting me.
I would never doubt you, Dutch. You always said revenge is a luxury we can't afford.
This is the right call, Arthur. Take this.
Oh,
And this is
rifle
about
time.
More than revenge for business long ago. They were talking about trains and detonators here. Colm always had good information. Come on.
And you think now is the right time to hit a train?
Now you might fancy living on deer piss and rabbit shit. I'm getting too old for that life. Mr. Matthews, Mr. Smith, Mr. Pearson, would you please look after the place? There are O'Driscolls about. Yeah!
Fucking O'Driscolls. Oh, I got a lasso.
Southwest, right, Arthur?
Yeah. You should
I can't wait
follow the
to...
main
What's it
trail
called when you lasso
southwest.
somebody and drag them
They're
behind your
camped near
horse?
some lake.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay, let's go.
Let's just
find
make
these
that clear.
bastards
I'm gonna do
before
that.
they find us and rob
Isn't
this
there a word
store
for it,
they're
though?
planning.
What's the horse version of keel hauling? Only thing I hate more than Micah, O'Driscolls. Yeah, so far I don't like Micah very much. He's been kind of a dick. I think we call that murder in the biz. It's only murder if they die.
What's that? Tracks. Horses, quite a few of them. As far as I can tell, the only fools out here are us and them.
I guess it's
They
assault
must be this
until
way.
it's a murder. Not my problem, though.
You good, Dutch?
Of course. Listen.
Okay, so the horse goes wherever I move the camera, which is kind of annoying if I'm trying to
This is
aim.
the right move.
Why are you riding like an idiot?
Shut the hell up!
Okay. You know
I'm new to this, man. He's calling me an idiot.
I learned a long time ago that you hit Colm O'Driscoll. Wait for him, and people you love will die.
This feud between you and him needs to be put to rest, one way or another.
It does till you aim.
It will be.
Some things I can forgive.
So you aim,
others I
then
can't
look
forget.
behind you. You can't aim.
What he did to Hannibal.
You can't look, then aim.
Do neither.
You killed his brother, Dutch.
Yes, I did. And I hope the bastards will be reunited soon enough. That's how this'll end.
Damn right, boss.
See that smoke? Let's
Use
cut up
controller
here
for
and
this
take a
game?
look.
I was
They
thinking
said
about
was
it.
near the lake, so we must be close.
I think I might.
Hold up here.
The issue is I've already been learning my keybinds for mouse and keyboard, so now I
All
don't
right,
know what would be
gentlemen.
on controller.
This is it. Are we goddamn ready?
Oh, is that where they
Ready,
are?
Dutch.
Good. Now,
Kind of made
Mr.
for
Morgan
controller.
and I,
Keyboard works fine, but
we're
controller
gonna
is
head
better
up here
for
a little,
horseback shooting.
see if we
I
can't get a
see.
sense of the layout of the camp. Mr. Williamson, Mr. Bell, you two take up a hidden position just outside the camp.
Dude, the
Mr.
white
Summers,
horse is kind of
Mr.
sick.
Escuela, you two hold position here. Let's go.
Oh, we're getting off. Dutch always has drip. Check his guns. Dude, yeah, his drip is insane, honestly. The fur coat goes hard. Oh, there they go. Oh, he's got fucking binoculars? I didn't know they had that in westerns.
There they are.
Well, let's just
That's
shoot him.
Definitely them.
Home?
I think so.
Yeah, that's him.
See those guns? Motherfuckers are silver plated and engraved. Yeah, that is sick. Why don't we just shoot him from here? We have rifles. Oh, wait, I can look
Who's he
around.
talking to?
Okay.
You don't seem
I didn't realize I could look around here.
No.
Uh-oh.
They leaving?
Seem to be. Should we go get them?
No. Colm can wait. Best to get some of them out of there. And much less fun to rob him and his score if he never finds
I think they're
out
trying to
about
ambush
it.
them when they're out in the
Come on,
open. Oh, I
let's
see.
get down there.
Sometimes I'm very bad at following stories. Oh my god, they got back already? Where'd they even go?
Don't forget to grab that rifle from your
Or just
horse.
rob his stuff. Weapons not set in your loadout before dismounting will remain on your horse. So I can't
You
have
two
a
get
pistol
up there
and a
keep us
rifle?
covered.
You got
I
it.
think it's because of chat. That does, yeah, that's kind of true. Okay, so I can only have... Okay, I got a pistol. What about the rifle? Approach your horse, hold tab, use stored weapons. Long arm. Ah! Okay.
Good.
That is
Come
so
on,
cool.
Let's go.
Horse's gun locker. Yeah, that is
It's
so
easiest
cool.
to take the same path down as Bill and
I love
Micah.
the interaction with the
Like you
horse.
said, revenge is a luxury we can't afford.
Yeah.
Dutch,
just
you're walking
wasn't
slow.
Sure you agreed with me.
Arthur. Arthur, have you completely lost faith in me? Our needs right now are supplies, equipment, and a way out of here. Everything else, including Colm, can wait.
Okay.
There's enough of those bastards
Yo,
down there
guy.
to deal with as it is. Now, come on.
So did Colm leave? I mean, he was still in the camp when we were looking at it. Tell me nobody sees us just walking up here. Oh my god, Dutch is about to fall.
steep here. Careful.
This is a cool little rock overhang here. I'd camp there.
Maybe I should take the lead on this.
Oh, I would camp in a lot of places in this game. Yeah. Could you imagine,
No,
like,
but the way
a lot of the U.S. before civilization? There was probably some very beautiful places to camp at before it turned into a city.
Follow me. Let's head for that building in front.
Like, imagine being a Native American in Florida. Oh my God. Aside from the mosquitoes and no AC, it'd probably be really cool. Is there a way I can pull out my gun? I do recommend doing some stuff off stream. Rushing this game to complete story is lame as fuck. Okay. Yeah, I probably will. Tabbed wheels, select a weapon.
Follow me.
Oh, okay. That's cool. So that's how I quick equip. Yep. Isn't John Marston from the first game supposed to be like one of the fastest quick draws or something?
Let's get in cover.
In the world or some shit?
Ready for this job to be done.
I'm assuming quests and take your time is important. Okay. Yeah, I agree. I'm all about that stuff.
Quick before you're spotted.
What am I doing?
So, what are we doing, Dutch? I can take this if you want.
Just make the call. You want to take the lead? Go.
How soon?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay, I'll go first.
In the universe, I think he is.
O'Driscoll!
Oh!
You're dead, you sons of bitches! Remember that walkway there! Everyone, push up! Pushing forward! Cover me! Look out! On top of the water tower, you see it?
Oh, yeah, I do. Oh, that's fucking cool. Who's shooting? Somebody in here? No. Quickly from hip by tapping when not aiming. Oh, that's cool. That guy's still alive.
Look out! We got more of those cabins to the right! Son of a bitch, yeah!
Dude, I can barely see that guy.
Take out those bastards in the cabin!
Alright, I'm switching to the rifle.
Get in now! God damn! Stay with Arthur! Come on!
Oh! Dude, that is so cool, actually. What the fuck? I don't think you get aim assist on mouse and keyboard either. How did that miss? Got him! Him and Arthur are the fastest. Oh.
I think that's all of them.
Search the bodies! Strip everything we can from them!
Oh, wait, I can have both?
Any of them, Dutch?
Of course
I can have
not.
both weapons out? How does that
Paul
work?
doesn't give a damn about his men.
How do I put away my...
All he cares
Rifle.
about is numbers. If you can shoot a gun, right
I think I
on
just
and
hold
kill
it.
without
Weird. Okay.
thought, you're in. Think how long some of you have been with me. I imagine
Yeah, the looting
Paul doesn't
animations
even
are
know
nuts.
half the
That's
names
cool.
of these fools.
Snake
Keep
oil.
looking. We need everything we can get off of these bastards.
Wouldn't I be taking the
The
guns?
bodies, Arthur. Heads up, boys.
Whoa.
We got more coming in from the forest.
Hell yeah, we go after him. What?
I say we join the bastards. Come on, man. Everyone with me. There must be
Deadeye? Oh my god, that's fucking cool.
You're dead now.
Whoops.
Come on, you coward, let's go.
That is sick.
The cowards are running away. Good work, boy.
Switch the item wheel. I did that. Oh, item wheel. Okay. Select Deadeye tonic and release tab to use. Fully restores Deadeye.
Boys,
Huh.
back to the camp. We'll get what we need. Clear
Okay.
out.
Yeah, the combat in this game is actually really fun. I'm assuming I can get a pistol that'll be able to shoot faster eventually.
Okay. Let's wait for Javier and Lenny. They're coming down with the horses.
Keep an eye out for any more of the bastards.
Good work, boys. Now, let's tear this place apart.
Do we really not lose a single
Let's search
person?
that wagon there. What? Search that building. Arthur, you take that building.
That's
to
one
the
thing
left.
that's a little ridiculous about Rockstar games is it's like you and 5 dudes wipe out 30 dudes.
Anything you can. Let's go.
I get it from a gameplay standpoint, but it is kind of wild. What is this?
What do we got here? Plans.
Oh, dynamite.
Here. This looks good.
Pretty sure you
think,
should
bro?
not just be throwing that
Looks
around.
fine. Smells good.
Come on.
Did we get everything?
Think so, boss? Found this on one of them.
Thank you.
This is perfect.
Oh, yeah? Interesting. This is something about the train they was gonna rob. A Mr. Leviticus Cornwall. Mount back up. Let's keep
I wonder if
moving.
some of these names are meant to be like people of
All
significance,
right, let's get out of
or
here.
if they're just random.
Proud of you boys. All of you.
I can't believe nobody died.
Not a man down.
Good work, fellers.
Not bad for some starving down and outs. They can pummel us hard as they like. But we will always get back up and fight. That's who we are. Outlaws for life, fellas. Wait until we have John back, Charles, and Sean back riding with us.
This
and
went too well. I
believe
feel like we're gonna get
I
ambushed or
know
some shit.
They will all be back.
Well, you didn't get Combe, but this hit'll hurt him a lot more than any bullet in the head.
Especially when we rob this train, too.
Yeah, I guess we'll see about that.
Oh, indeed we will.
You know, he'll come after us.
Oh, of course he will, just like all the rest. But we're gonna stay a step ahead of them. Make sure we always know where they are before they know where we are. We allowed ourselves to get a step
Oops.
behind
The horseback
platform.
riding is so
That
satisfying.
Won't happen again.
I love this.
All right, dig in, fellas. Let's make some ground. Yeah. Hey, you see that fella? Wasn't he at the camp with Colm?
Leave him
Oh
to
yeah.
me.
All right, we're heading back. Just bring him back alive. He could be useful.
Okay, you got
Oh,
it.
I wonder if I get to lasso him.
Yeah,
I do.
yeah.
Hold tab to show the weapon wheel. Lasso, tab to equip. Ready to lasso and aim at O'Driscoll.
What the hell's wrong with you?
Hell yeah!
shit! No!
Press F to hog tie him? Hell yeah. Oh no, I released him. Whoops. Hog tie his ass.
You're coming with me.
Please don't!
He's gonna let you go. Psych. Hog tied him. That is sick. Yeah, that was a little... It was like around his body, and it was like, nope, not good enough. Release him. Hog tie him around the neck. Let me loot him first. Hold up. He didn't fight back at all.
Come on, I'm nobody, mister.
So I could just kidnap anybody?
Oh, God, no.
He don't know what I'm about to do to him. Approach the back of the horse, hold R to... Oh. Is that... Oh, God, no.
Please, you don't need to do this.
The thing is, though, you could literally just roll off the back of the horse. Like, there's nothing holding him
What's
on.
your name, boy?
I don't know.
You don't know your name?
It's Kieran.
Kieran what?
Duffy, Kieran Duffy.
Well, I ain't gonna lie to you. This is a real bad day for you, Kieran Duffy.
Damn.
Where are you taking me?
Somewhere you ain't gonna like.
Why? What are you gonna do to me?
Something you ain't gonna like. So I'd
All right,
advise you
Arthur, you gotta be
save
more
your
specific,
breath
dude.
for screaming.
No, please.
This guy thinks you're gonna touch his butthole. Let's make him not think that.
You're hurting me.
Yeah, how is he not falling off the back of the horse? There's no way people traveled like
I
this.
hardly know him.
You better shut your mouth, you little shit, or I will shut it for you.
Come on, just name your price. Just let me go, please. I don't know nothing real about him, honest.
Are you trying to test me? Is that it? Because I will break every bone in your
Jesus.
body.
I'm sorry.
Arthur's kind of a savage.
Okay.
Not one more goddamn word. Am I clear?
Okay.
That's 2 bones right there.
Oof. I'd say both his legs. That's just me.
Here we are, you sack of shit. Let's introduce you to the boys.
That's so cool.
Don't hurt me, please.
Oh, don't worry. They're real nice.
Huh. You found a little shit, did you?
Yep. I got him.
Very good. Welcome to your new home. Hope you're real happy here.
You want me to make him talk?
Oh, no, now all we'll get is lies. Uncle, Mr. Williamson, tie this maggot up someplace safe. We get him hungry first. I got a saying, my friend. We shoot fellas as need shooting, save fellas as need saving, and feed 'em as need feeding. We are gonna find out what you need. I can't believe it! An O'Driscoll
That kinda goes
in
hard.
my camp!
I ain't an O'Driscoll, mister. I hate that fella.
Oh, whatever you say, son. Well done, Arthur.
I'm just sorry we missed out on Colm.
Oh, there's time enough for that. Now, I gotta figure out if we can hit that train.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird. Like, why not try to kill Colm there if this is, like, our main protagonist? Seemed like a pretty good opportunity to me.
We're gonna starve to death up
see.
here, Mr. Morgan.
We're okay.
We have a few cans of food and a rabbit. For what, 10, 12 people? When I was in the Navy.
I do not wish to hear about what you got up to in the Navy, Mr. Pearson.
Real.
We were stranded at sea for 50 days.
And you unfortunately survived.
When we ran away from Blackwater, I wasn't able to get supplies in.
Well, when government agents are hunting you down, sometimes shopping trips need to be cut short. We'll survive. We always have. If needs be, we can eat you. You're the fattest.
I sent Lenny and Bill hunting, and they found nothing.
Well, Lenny's more into book learning than hunting. Bill's a fool. Unless those mountains are full of game that want to read, ain't no wonder they found
Enough of this. We'll go find something. Come on, Arthur.
Wait a second.
Hunting time.
Here. You're gonna need something to eat out there.
Assorted, salted offal. Starving will be preferable.
Come on, let's go.
You can't go hunting. Look at your hand.
I can't stay here listening to you two. Look, if there's game in those hills, I'll find it. And you can kill it.
You need to rest, Charles.
You think this is rest? Come along.
Yeah, this looks like it sucks.
Here.
I didn't know there was so much snow in this
I can't
game.
use it, and you'll have to.
Oh, you're joking.
Use a gun, and we'll scare off every animal for miles around. You're never too old to learn, I imagine. Come on. This way.
Assorted salted offal. That sounds delicious.
How are you holding up, Charles?
By holding or tapping while riding your hand.
Stupid mistake.
Still bad?
So I can kind of match
You'll be fine in a
people's
day or
speed.
two. I just can't pull a bow right now.
I sure hope I can. Never really got the hang of it.
You'll be fine.
So, you reckon we're gonna find something to kill that ain't no Driscoll?
There's meat up here for sure. Pearson doesn't know what he's talking about. Now the weather's eased off a bit, they'll be needing to feed. We'll head up this way. Find some higher ground.
Been a wild few days, all right. That ride north from Blackwater, getting stuck in the storm, going out for John, that thing with the O'Driscolls.
You've had a lot put on you. I wish I could have done more.
I didn't mean it like that, just a lot to think back on.
I still don't really know what happened on that boat.
Me neither. Well, Javier told me a bit, but it sure weren't good.
Why didn't we go back and get the wolves that we killed? I bet they got a lot of meat.
There's some patches of grass here. This is good. Old. Come on, let's try this way. Keep your eyes peeled for movement.
Do I actually have to, or?
The wind's died down too.
That's good.
No wind at all is bad, but if it's too strong, they won't move. Now shh. Stay quiet.
This is like real hunting advice? Can I go outside and do this right now?
Hey, stop here a second. I see something.
I don't. Oh.
There's deer been here. Recently.
How can you tell?
walking.
Just
if you want.
finished the rocket for my rover in KSP. Part of me wants
Let's
to launch
walk
it now.
from
Part of me
here.
wants to wait until later.
You're gonna need the bow.
No better
Don't
time
leave
than
it
the
on your
present,
horse.
as they say.
The gun will scare everything around.
So I gotta get my bow. Dude, I can't wait to start building rovers. That's gonna be so
Come
cool. I'm guessing it's this. Yep.
Grab that bow off the horse. Keep down. Move quietly and slowly.
Brother, we don't even see the deer yet. Where are we going? He's following me.
You
Oh,
see the
there's tracks.
I think so. Maybe not.
Focus.
You can use Eagle Eye to highlight animal tracks. Oh, sick.
It's easier in the snow, but once you get your eye in, you'll be able to track.
God damn it.
You'll be as well in grass and woods.
I've heard hunting is like a really big part of this game, which is kind of cool. Oh, this way. The white trail's a little hard to see in the snow. I'm assuming it's probably easier on grass. Oh, there's a deer.
Wait, look. There they are.
The further you
you
draw the
ready
string
with that
back, the
bow?
more damage your arrow will inflict. Holding it
Aim
too
for
long
their
will reset
head
your aim.
or neck. We want a good, clean kill.
Head or neck? Why wouldn't I
You
go
can
for the
pull
heart?
back quite hard. You'll feel when it's too much. Now, Arthur. Good shot.
Oh!
Now let's try for another.
What? Another? By selecting call while aiming at it, this will give you a chance of a clean kill as they raise their head before fleeing. What? You telling me no other deer heard that? Absolutely not. They all fucking, as soon as something happens, they all run. Where's another deer? He's acting like there's more than one. Yeah, there ain't shit. Except that way, apparently. Am I not skinning this? The weight of the rover is 50 tons. The sky crane's another 30. The total weight of the sky crane is another 100 tons. The fairing to encase it is 40 tons. Holy shit. Study an animal, discover information. Pelt quality. How do I study it? Do I have to put this away? Sniff its butt. Walk on it. What am I doing here? Help! Charles, what do I do? Do I have to... maybe I just need the knife. Nope. Charles, what do I do? Maybe I'm supposed to keep hunting. Yeah, I think I'm just supposed to keep hunting for now. Come back and get it, I guess. Oh my god, it's right there. Got him.
Well done. I think that's all we can carry. Okay, you pick up one, I'll get the other.
You sure your hand's okay?
It'll be fine once I get it on my shoulder. Okay, I'll go grab the other one.
We're just picking it up. Okay. Why wouldn't we... No shot, bro. Deer are heavy. You are not picking up a deer like that. Ain't no way. Where's my horse? I'm whistling. Oh, I have to increase the distance of it. Okay. Oh, it actually runs from where it was? Damn. Okay, my horse is kind of stupid. What is happening? It's stuck in the water. I just did a single stack for the boosters with 5-meter diameter fuel tanks and clustered engines. Ended up being as tall as the VAB with 20,000 newtons of thrust. Jesus. 5-meter diameter? That's literally almost 5 times as thick as my rockets are currently. Because I think my current rockets are like the 1.25 meter diameter. That is wild.
Yeah. Ready to head back when you are.
Come on, then. Let's head back.
Charles, where are we going? Animal carcasses can be dropped off to Pearson at the meet to contribute to gang supplies.
Should be enough meat here to keep us all fed for a few days.
Wait, do I actually have to keep supplying my gang?
I knew you'd be okay with that bow.
It's easier when they ain't shooting back.
We've seen enough of that.
Considering how things were looking a couple of days back, well, maybe our luck is finally on the turn.
Seems to me we should be putting our effort into getting off this mountain now.
Soon. People are still weak, and well, you've seen how snowed in those wagons are. They ain't going nowhere until we get some more thaw.
Dude, 2 deer would last 20 people. And probably like a week, I think.
What then? Still have a big
That's a lot of
price
meat.
on our heads.
This is a big country. We'll find somewhere to lie low. Dutch and Jose will have a plan. You notice how Pearson's had a bottle in his hand ever since.
Did they say how much meat you get in the game for 1 deer? I don't think it does. It's just
5 minutes
meat.
grab
I don't
the
know.
essentials and go, and he doesn't even bring a crumb.
Maybe we'll find out when we turn it in, because it just gives our camp supplies,
We've only been
I
up
think.
here a few days and have already picked
Maybe
up
we'll
2
get
more
to see.
mouths to feed.
One more. We ain't feeding the O'Driscoll a damn thing. Except maybe that can of salted offal Pearson was kind enough to give
What
us.
the fuck is awful, by the way?
Girl, she has a wild look in her eye.
Of course. She lost her husband, her home, everything she had.
It's actually
So what do
really
we do
cool
with her?
that the tracks
Well,
you
once we
make
get outta here and
persist.
we're
That's
back on our
not
feet,
very
we'll see.
common.
She might have family somewhere.
Who knows? Maybe she'll deal with the O'Driscoll for us.
Well, I know who my money's on in that fight. He's weak, but that makes him much more useful. Maybe we can get to them before they get to us.
What is it with the O'Driscolls?
You ain't dealt with them? I suppose. Hell, we ain't run into them much the last 6 months. I guess because they've been over this way.
Yeah. I've heard a
I
lot
wonder
of
if you
talk
could clear
about
the snow by going back and
Well-
forth a bunch of times. I'm just, well,
We've been scrapping
there,
over
it kind of
stores
was
for
doing
them for
that. There was like a
years.
big path earlier
Big gang.
from people
Nasty
going all the
sons
same
of
way.
bitches. Their leader, Colm,
I love
and
good snow
Dutch go
physics.
way back.
Is that a fucking bear?
Not in a good way. A proper blood feud.
Yo,
Watch out! Bear up ahead. Let's see if we can find another way around.
what if we kill it?
He's got a lot of meat on him.
We've got enough here. No need to push
No,
our
we
luck.
kill this dude.
He must be real hungry. Stay well back. Spring storms like this are the worst for animals that sleep all
Are you
winter.
kidding me? We're not gonna try and kill it. Man. We got like a ton of ammo. We could kill the shit out of that bear. Feed the camp for like a month. I thought bears hibernated during the winter. Give it some honey.
Cut up here.
I don't think that works
Off
in
the
real
trail.
life. I think that only works for like Winnie the Pooh. The bear spooked your horse. Oh shit, it's like, yeah, it's like right there. Hold G to calm it.
Yeah, good boy.
Oh, we call the horse good boy. That's fucking awesome. My horse
we ain't
loves
never
me.
talked that much, you and me. How long you been with us now? 5, 6 months?
You give honey,
Something
it
like
thinks it
that.
will get more
You
gutting
didn't
you.
expect
Probably,
this.
yeah.
What?
Any of this.
Blackwater,
Dude, I
Bass.
would never. I don't think
Being
there's
up
any
here?
amount of money I could get to get in like the
Sooner
same
or later, a job's
room
gonna go wrong.
as a grizzly bear.
Nature of life.
I just thought you might have moved on by now.
You want me
Pretty
to
sure
move
they
on?
kill people just
No.
for fun,
No, not at all. I just know you could run it alone.
or just because
no
they can.
problem.
I did that for a long time. I'm done with it. Always wondering if someone's gonna kill you in your sleep.
I still wonder that most nights.
I reckon
Oh,
you're
dude,
okay.
look, our snow is actually
suits
collecting
me.
on the deer right now. That's
Sure,
crazy.
I could
Do
fall
grizzly
in with
bears
another
count as a
gang,
type
but
of brown
Dutch-
bear?
You know,
I guess. I don't
Dutch
know.
is different.
I didn't know you could
Oh,
group
yes.
bears as like brown or black
Dutch
bear.
is
I like.
certainly different.
We have black bears,
treats
but
me
I've
fair.
only heard those grouped
Most
as
you
black
do.
bears, like the
And for a
Florida
fellow
black
with a
bear,
black father and an Indian mother,
the North
that
American
ain't
black
normally the
bear.
case.
Well,
But honestly,
We
I didn't
need
think
you
there were
now.
other brown bears other than just
more than
grizzlies.
ever.
Good. And how long have you been with these boys? Why ain't you run off?
Me? Oh, 20 years, something like that. Since I was a boy.
20 years.
Yeah,
Dude, the deer got belly physics.
taught me to read. John, too. Taught me a few other things, him and Hosea.
I think brown
I'm
bears
sure.
are ones that are pretty aggressive. I
Just
think black
safe,
bears are
mate.
pretty chill as long as you don't seem like a threat to
Safe
the
most
cubs.
of
That's
us.
my understanding. The
That's
Florida
why we
black
need
bear
to
is
stick
like
by him
super
through
timid.
this.
They run away
He
if they see you.
always sees us right.
Yeah, the black bears are the timid ones as far as I know. Yeah, I've only seen a bear a
How's
couple
that new
times in my
horse?
life, like a wild
He's
one.
all right.
And
He'll do
it's
for
like the
now.
Florida black bears, the ones I've seen.
I appreciate you letting me take Taima the other night.
She's a strong one. It's been as hard on the horses as on the rest of us. I don't know what Dutch would do if something happened to the Count.
Same with Bill and Brown Jack. He's a drunk, miserable bastard, but he loves that horse.
Yeah, keeping horses
I hope
alive
they
during the
all
winter's
make
got
it.
to be tough.
I tried to ride the Count once. Bucked me faster than a bull. Won't take nobody but him.
I only saw one, and it was a small black bear in Virginia. I actually also saw a black bear in Virginia. I think it was. I think. I don't know. I was really young. But I was in a car a good 100 yards away at least. I had a black bear walk up to me. I never let it get close,
I'm
but
gonna
still.
hitch time
That
over
is
here.
cool, dude. I like black bears. They're really cool. They're very curious, but they're still
Brought
pretty
some
timid.
Food back, boys.
I think they're chill. Brown bears? Nuh-uh. I'm out.
Come on, let's get these over to Pearson.
And thank you for showing me how to use the bow properly.
I only showed you a little.
He didn't even show me how to
There's a
use it.
lifetime of practice to master.
He just said, fire it, and I did it.
Well, well, well. Just drop it down.
What a surprise. Find a camp rat loitering around in the kitchen.
Is that any way to greet an old friend? I feel like we haven't spoken for days.
I do my utmost to avoid you.
Ah, he
Real.
loves me, really. It's his sad way of showing affection.
No, it isn't. Now shoot, get lost.
Well, see you gents later.
See, you got on just fine.
Charles is a wonder.
Have a drink, boys. You earned it.
Jesus, what is that?
Moonshine.
Navy rum, sir.
Oh.
It's the only thing. The only thing. Keeps you sane, it does.
Yeah,
Not a
seems
big
to
fan
have
of
done
rum.
a treat on you. You go rest that hand, Charles.
I'll be fine in a few days.
You mind helping me with the skinning, Mr. Morgan? It's easier if we do it together.
We have to
Do I
skin
get to
it?
skin you?
You're always one with the jokes, aren't you? Come on.
This really isn't a job for a man with a burnt hand. I'll see you both later.
You skin that one that you dumped on the floor there.
Do we actually have to skin it, or is it like a... I think it's an animation. Yo, what? Okay, if only it were that easy. Dear Lord.
Not too bad, Mr. Morgan. Yeah. They always said you were a butcher. You know, you could trade these or sell these in pretty much any town. If you're looking to make a legitimate bit of money, of course.
Right now, I'm just looking to get off this mountain alive.
Well, if you catch anything else, you bring it to me.
Sure.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan. Heck, Arthur Morgan's first decent bit of hunting after all these years.
Yeah. Well, we're on the run now. Everyone's got to do their bit to survive.
Arthur's a big son of a
Make
bitch.
good stew.
Yeah,
Need
he's
it.
got to be. Just hauling a deer
few
around like
days.
that is crazy. Deer can be like 200 pounds. Like big ones can be like 200 pounds. Maybe you could pull the loose skin of a deer like a fucking banana peel. Apparently, that's a terrifying human being.
It's been a bad few weeks, but
Oh, it's warming up.
being Dutch, he is busy making plans, and Dutch being Dutch, those plans involve robbery and dreams.
Somebody else dying?
Well, I thought you was reading him his last rites. Now I see you're introducing him to your other
John, I think.
passion.
I'll mind you to show me some respect, Mr. Morgan.
Being 6'3" and that wide at that
way,
time?
Reverend.
Yeah, for real. Yeah, he's
Still
a
here,
fucking
then?
big dude.
I owe you.
Yeah, and you'll pay me. But for the moment, just rest.
Arthur, I think it's time for the train.
Oh shit, we're gonna
Want me
rob a
to
train
come?
now?
Of course I do, but look at you.
I was always ugly, Dutch. It's just a scratch.
Don't lie still, son. Hello, Abigail.
Dutch,
Jackie.
Oh, is that his kid?
the boy wanted to see you, John.
He's seen me now. Or what's left of me. What about you?
Guess I was hoping to see a corpse.
All
Bide
right.
your time. You'll see plenty of them.
You're a rotten man, John Marston.
He is an idiot, Abigail. We all know it. Now,
Is that his wife?
railway men. Bill, now you
Or baby
ride
mama?
ahead and set
John
the
is a dick
charge
right now,
at
by the
water
way?
tower
Oh.
Just before the tunnel.
Ain't a problem. Why are we doing this? Weather's breaking. We could leave. I thought we was lying low.
Yeah, come on. What do you want from me, Hosea?
I
Is
just
he
don't
married
want
to
no more
Abigail,
folks
or
to die,
is that
Dutch.
just his
We're
baby
living,
mama?
Hosea. We're living. Look at me. We're living. Even you. But we need money. Everything
Huge
we
dick.
have.
Abigail's not married to him right now.
You fancy
Oh,
heading
okay.
back there?
No.
He
Listen,
will
Dutch,
marry
I
her,
ain't
though.
trying to
Okay.
undermine you.
So
I
they
just
just
want to stick to
fucking.
the plan, which was to lie low, then head back out west. Now, suddenly we're about to rob a train.
What choice have we got?
Leviticus Cornwall's no joke, Dutch.
Who is Leviticus Cornwall?
He's a big railway magnate, sugar dealer, oil man.
Well, how good for him.
Sugar dealer.
Sounds like he has more than enough to
You
share.
dealing sugar?
Dutch!
Gentlemen, it is time to make something of ourselves. Get your horses ready. We have a train to rob.
Is this really just a spur of the moment thing? They always banter, but it gets way more friendly later. Oh, okay.
Follow me.
Yeah, the banter has been intense, but it's funny though, because it literally is like, this is the kind of shit me and the boys would say to each other. One of 3 deer skinned. Oh, interesting.
Okay, gentlemen, listen up.
We're about to
All you-
rob a train right now?
According to the information so kindly provided to us by the O'Driscolls, the train will be coming north from Big Valley.
Me and the boys on the way to rob a train. I can't look around though.
We're gonna pick it off after it crosses the border into the Grizzlies.
Whoops.
What are you doing?
I'm figuring out the
Give
speed
us
of my
good
horse,
damage.
dickhead.
Charles, you'll keep lookout for any outriders. How's that hand, by the way?
I'll be fine.
Good. I'll take the driver and engineer, then run point. Lenny and Javier, you two take the front cars, deal with any guards. Arthur and Micah, you head straight for the back. That's what we're after. Mr. Cornwall's private car.
You and me, Morgan. Great. Have you got a problem with that?
Not if you keep your head for once.
You worry about yourself, huh?
Enough! After Bill blows the tracks, we're gonna need to move fast.
Derailing a
Is
train is
everyone clear
wild.
on what they're doing?
Yep.
Crystal.
Yes,
I mean, I don't know. They're always mean, but they get like mean in a funny, lighthearted way, not hating each other way. Oh, okay. To see me and my friends, we just hate each other. Nah. It's like, I don't know. It's like you're saying, like a funny, lighthearted way. Sometimes. Train robbing time. I feel like I want to say I remember
Feels
this
good,
train
doesn't
robbery
it?
in a trailer.
Well, we need to get this done fast.
But I don't
Now it's
remember.
going, before anyone gets up here after us. Oh, look at you boys.
See? This is what I call a crew.
I had to be the one to break the news to all my friends, so I won't be communicating to that guy who cheated on his wife. Oof. Yikes.
What about young Lenny here?
How was their reaction?
Man on his horse.
Just happy we're back at him, Dutch.
You sure you're ready for this, kid?
Of course I'm ready.
Just stay calm. Keep your eyes sharp.
They thought we got into a fight about something. I
all
thought
of
they
you.
knew.
No
Damn.
mistakes.
Yeah,
Not again.
that's like
So we
another
do this,
embarrassing
then we go
moment to
back
just
to
get thrown
Blackwater
into.
to
Have to be the one to explain what
How
happened.
many times you gonna ask the same question, Micah?
That's a
Are they still together, by the way? Or are they trying to figure it out? That's so wild.
It would be crazy. to
How do
go
you
back
figure
there
that
now.
out, bro? That's
the place will be
crazy.
swarming with Pinkertons.
We go back when I say we go back, and that's the end of it. The money's safe. You'll just have to trust me. And if the O'Driscolls are right, there'll be a stack of railroad bonds on this train. Good money, once we work out how to cash them.
Oh shit.
Now
This is a
everyone,
crazy trailer.
shut up and get your mind
No, they
on
aren't
the
together.
job at hand.
I should say ex-wife,
Come
but I
on.
forget. Oh, they're
There's the
already
water tower.
divorced?
Hold up here on the ridge.
That'd be fast if that were the case.
Is Bill there?
Hopefully they didn't have a kid.
You want to head down, see how he's getting on?
Okay.
All right, let's go check on Bill.
Tranquilízate.
Pat the horse.
Yeah, okay, boy.
Pat the horse.
Yeah, that's it, boy.
Yeah, okay. How does he not even know how to talk to a horse? Hey, Bill.
How you getting on?
Yeah. I'm okay.
Might as well
Sure.
be. They're in the same house. She pretty much has enough stuff to get
Can I help a
50%
little?
easy. Yeah,
All right.
yeah, for sure.
Go ahead and set up the detonator by those rocks over there.
Okay, sure.
Now just unspool the wire and then attach it to said detonator.
Should I press the detonator? I get the dog though for a bit. Hey, that's cool. Also awkward, but cool. Poor doggy. That's so sad. What a crazy setup this is. Can't believe
Okay,
motherfuckers used to do
is
this.
good.
All right, let's press it.
All right. That should do it.
Let's press it.
You head back up to the others.
Okay.
I got it.
Doggy's divorced parents now. Oof. Shared custody. Shared custody doggy life.
Come on, boy.
I get the dog on holidays and 4th of July for sure. And weekends.
All good here. Head back up.
I missed the dog's recital, damn it.
About time. I have to say, I'm rather looking forward to this. Just be ready to move quick. And remember the plan. All of you. No mistakes. What's going on?
He says all fine.
We'll soon find out.
The horse movement is
Everything
so
okay?
sick.
I think so.
Okay, cover your faces. Train should be here any minute now.
Why do I want to hold the weapon wheel? Item wheel. Select clothes. Oh, I actually have to put a mask on? Hell yeah. We're bandits, boys. Bandito.
Gentlemen, it's time. Good luck, all of you. You
Are we
all know
really
what
just
to
winging
do.
this? Like, we're blowing up the tracks and just winging it?
Here we go.
I bet it's not gonna blow. Yep, I knew it. I knew it.
Shit! No! What? God!
Oh, you have got to be kidding me.
Where did you find that
Moron. You said it was fine.
Come on! You're
God
pathetic.
damn it.
You know that?
Jump on the train? Oh my god.
Here we go! Here we go!
That's crazy. Oh, he's dead. Nope, he's alive.
Pull me up! Hey, down here! I'm slipping!
Come on, Lenny.
I've got you. Now stop yelling.
Oh, I gotta click. Come on, Lenny.
You're okay. Now, let's go slow this thing down.
Where's Javier?
He fell. The others will get him.
Can I just jump? Oh, sick.
Come on, we need to stop this train.
Oh, shit.
I was gonna try and sneak attack for that. That ain't working.
What are you shoot those bastards?
Nice. I wonder if it does that when you hit it like a critical shot.
Shouldn't we push up?
I am, dickhead. Oh my god. I didn't mean to shoot 3 times. That's a little unnecessary.
I'm good.
What the hell was Bill doing? He had long enough to set that charge.
Well, I hooked up the wire, but we won't mention that.
We gotta hurry. We have to stop this train.
That's what we're doing, kid.
Oh shit. Loot them? Oh fuck, I didn't think about that.
We moving up.
How you doing there?
I'm okay.
What was weird about the dude who cheated was he was always I love my wife to everyone else, but the old ball and chain type to me. Yikes. Yeah. Like it's fun to make jokes like that ironically sometimes when people oh Jesus. When people mean it, that's like what the fuck? Got him. Beat the shit out of him. Beat the shit out of him. Why am I beating up Abraham Lincoln? Dead.
I'm going up. We have to stop this train.
I'm glad I know how to drive a train. Oh shit.
More guards coming out of that train car.
I just shot the guy's hat off, but he's oh no, he's dead.
There's gotta be some money at the end of this.
All these bastards must be guarding something.
We need the car.
How does Deadeye work?
Yep. Keep pushing them.
Does it just target automatically? It does. Let me try it again. It does. Oh.
Still
Until you get a shotgun and blow limbs off?
so.
Jesus.
Good.
Damn, he's got an arm. Who is this guy?
Doing good, kid. Where the hell are the others?
I don't know. Shoot him.
Oh, fuck.
Damn it. I thought that was all of them. Thanks, officer.
We're gonna get out of this.
Oh, I know we are.
Yeah, the Deadeye is sick.
Watch it.
Jesus.
More of them ahead.
Can't see him.
Finish those bitches.
Oh, they caught up.
Good shooting, kid.
I can see now why the O'Driscolls brought so many boys up here for this.
Are these all our boys?
Get
Yeah.
over here.
Did y'all bring my horse? They did.
You two all right?
Yes, let's get the money and go.
We got some fellas holed up in this last car.
Ah, shit.
What are you boys planning on doing in there? Listen to me.
I'm looting, I'm
We
looting, I'm
don't
looting.
want to kill any of you. Any more of you. I give you my word, but trust me, we will.
I work for Leviticus Cornwall.
Come on, boys.
We got our orders.
Okay. You asked for it.
We ain't
5,
opening this door.
4, 3, 2, 1.
All right.
Seems our friends have gone deaf. Wake them up a little.
Oh, that is so cool.
That's enough. Mr. Williamson, give Mr. Morgan and Mr. Smith some dynamite. You two boys go blow that door open.
That didn't really work very well last time.
Now, don't matter too much to us, but you boys in there might want to take a step back.
Seems good enough.
Oh.
Now light the
Here
fuse.
we go.
Yeah, you will not catch me holding like a match next to some dynamite.
Unless you got a death wish. I'd step back, fellers.
have our pistol out?
All right, come on. Just walk on out here. We don't want to kill you. We just want to rob your boss.
Real.
Get on up there. Search that train.
Watch there be no money in here.
Look at this place.
Oh my
It's
god.
like a palace.
Now I've seen everything. Oh, you two got the safe? I'll search the rest.
Oh, yes. Should be easy as cake.
What's your name?
You're just gonna stand there, kid. Pour me some brandy, will you? I'm parched. Shut up.
Letter to Leviticus Cornwall.
kid did good.
We are yet to receive payment of
See you
2,000
rushing
for
to
the
jump
initial
on
phase
that
of
train.
exploration.
He's keen. I'll give
In
you
the
that.
contract between Cornwall, Kerosene, and Tar. On receipt of the funds, we will proceed with phase 2 and 3 of the project. Present you with a detailed report of our findings within the month. All right.
Come on. Get in there. There.
Dear Leviticus, thank you for the telegram for your continued interest in the Jameson Mining Company. However, any news you have received of mismanagement or financial difficulties. Good stuff to loot in there at least? All right, cool.
Here.
Cool. I will get
Make
to that.
yourself useful. At least we all know you can
In
read.
Ansberg are
Give me
simply
those.
fake, and I would urge you to question your sources. The coal industry is quite different from the oil industry in a number of ways, so I certainly remain
Railroad
open to business meeting at
contracts,
your convenience.
Invoices, blah,
Okay.
blah, blah. You got anything?
Not really. Sugar
Fine
imports from
brandy.
the Spanish West Indies. A lot of sugar. Some fancy new boat he's ordered from Europe.
I am not robbing another boat as long as I live.
Ooh, bill stack.
Have you checked all the drawers and cabinets?
I'm getting there, dickhead. Inspect card. Whoops. The notification went away for it.
How's it looking in there?
Any luck, Arthur?
Oh,
Nothing much
box.
yet. No, this looks like something.
Well, let's keep looking.
This goddamn O'Driscoll's.
Cash.
I think I got him.
Bond.
Nice.
Well, thank God. Come on.
What is a bond? Bro, why are they rushing me? I'm trying to loot. Platinum watch. I'm searching. Yeah. Fuck them. Why are they rushing this? There's so much good stuff in here. Did they even loot this? Oh, it just automatically took me out.
What did you find?
These bonds. They worth anything?
Oh, sure. Bearer bonds. I think we can probably sell these pretty easily. Well done. Now, would you get rid of all of this?
The train?
Yeah, get it out of here.
What do you mean,
About
get it out of here?
What do you think?
They're only worried about cash, not the alcohol? Lame.
It's up to you. Kill them, leave them here, take them with you on the train. Just make sure they don't send no folk after us.
Okay.
See you back at camp. When you get back, we'll be moving on. The rest of you, let's ride.
Maybe I should let these guys go.
Okay. Get on the train. Quick. All of you. Any bright ideas, I kill all three of you. So behave. Come on. Move.
We won't tell a soul, I swear.
Get a move on.
Alright. A lot of dead bodies. I killed them my last playthrough. Is there like an honor system to this game? There is? Well, I don't want to have a super bad honor, so I'll keep a decent build, I guess. Lot of loot. Ooh, pocket watch. Did I loot him? I did. Chewing tobacco. Wait, I actually get to drive the train right now? That is so sick. Start train. Oh my god. I say fun is low honor if you're doing it for story only. High honor makes more sense. I'll just do middle of the road honor. I'll do whatever makes this, whatever I think Arthur would maybe do. I don't know yet. Oh, Ophelia. This has been a long tutorial phase. I'm curious if we're getting close.
Put that book away and go help. Oh, Mary Beth.
Tim, what up?
So, we getting out of this hellhole?
We're gonna try. Weather seems stable.
And we just robbed the Leviticus Cornwall train.
We got money
I
in
just
our
robbed a
pockets,
train.
so
You
where's
literally
who's
missed
behind
a
us,
train
gentlemen?
robbery.
So the question is, where now?
You know, to gamble from my phone was bad. I do. Did you just gamble from your phone?
In Horseshoe Overlook near Valentine. We'll be able to hide
I was
out there,
wrong.
no
Oh my
problem,
god.
as long as we keep
It's
our noses
great.
clean.
Well, then
What
let's
kind of
go.
gambling are you
Clean
doing?
noses and everything else. Arthur, you're in that one. Bring Hosea. I know you two like to talk about the good old days and what's gone wrong.
And how
with
great
old
are we
Gus.
talking? It's the most rigged thing. Then how is it great? What? That sounds awful. I bet on some giant spinning wheel thing. That sounds like such a scam. That sounds like Rust gambling. I mean, I won, but it's a rigged game for sure. I mean, did you get like decent money at least? 1K? What the fuck? Stop. You gotta stop now. It's crazy. What the hell? How much did you have to spend to get 1K though? What's the I take out 900? I mean, I guess, yeah, that's not a bad idea. This is some peak music, or Western music right now. I bet 100 total. Put 25 on the specific thing that landed. Wow. I make stupid money playing against guys at the club. Yeah, I'm not about that life, dude. I'm not even joking. I'm just not about that life.
Micah, get over here.
I can't do it.
Yes,
It's
boss.
scary.
You two ride
I'd
up
rather
ahead,
bet
make
money
sure
like a
there's
normal
no
human being and
surprises.
just buy
We've
stocks.
Had enough of those.
Me with the boy?
Just go.
Come on, kid. You can buy me a whiskey.
Look at this. We got some greenery. We got some trees and shit. This looks nice. No longer winter. I left 150 though to play with. I put in no more money. Yeah, as long as you're up, that's all that matters. But yeah, that's a good idea.
Get us out the stream.
I am. Damn. If Thief was here, you'd be telling everyone how I'm playing with the mob. You are. What do you mean? Oh my god, that's not my fault, bro.
Okay. Let's take a look.
That is not my fault.
You all right back there?
No, I'm not. Everything about it sounds like you're playing with the mob.
Ah, I broke the goddamn
I didn't
wheel.
break the wheel.
Let's get it fixed.
You need help?
I reckon we can handle it. All right, Charles, you and me hold the thing up while you try and put the wheel back on.
I didn't break the fucking wheel,
Still
dude.
strong enough to hold up a wagon?
Shut up.
I'm just saying.
Don't say less. Pick the wheel up.
Dude, that's got to be heavy. Something's about to happen.
Nearly there. There.
Capital One gonna flag my account for fraud. Jesus.
You ain't so useless after all.
Not quite.
Oh my, are those Indians?
What do you think?
Oh, they
If
are.
they wanted trouble, we wouldn't have
Why's
seen
that
them.
one got drip? The middle guy's got drip.
Poor bastards. We really screwed them over down here. Come on, let's not push our luck.
What happened?
Well, get in. I'll tell you.
Why is it Native Americans are always ominously watching you?
follow the river, then
It scares
cut
me.
left
It scares me.
inland.
You can switch between different radar sizes and the compass by holding Alt.
So-
Oh, okay. Charles
Yes.
is Indian, if you didn't
The
know.
Indians
Oh, I didn't
in
know
these
that.
parts got sold a very raw deal. This is the heartlands we're going to.
I still think it's
Good
funny
farming and
the
grazing country.
the story
They lost
behind
it all.
Indians being named
Sold
because
them clean
Christopher
away from
Columbus
them,
thought
it
he was in
every
India.
blade
Isn't
of
that why?
grass. Killed or herded up
That's
to
what
the
I've heard. That
reservations
actually
in
could
the
be a
middle of
myth, but
nowhere.
it's what I've heard.
And how's that different from anywhere else?
Well, maybe it's not.
Kinda.
I just heard.
That
some of the
was
outdown
my
here was
story that I heard.
particularly,
I don't think I ever heard that
unpleasant
from a
about
history
it.
guy, but I swear someone was like, "Did you know
How do you rob
Indians
and
were
kill
called
people
Indians
pleasantly?
because whenever Christopher
We
Columbus
don't.
came over, he
Inspired
thought he
us
was
to
going to run
talk.
into India, but didn't know
I
about
fear
the
I was
Northern
perhaps
American
trying to
continent."
simplify something more complicated for the benefit
That's-
of our
that's the story
blockheaded
that I heard.
driver here.
Hey, don't blame it on me. Never forget, this here's a con man, Charles, born and bred. Just 'cause it sounds fancy don't
It
mean
is a
he knows
myth. Christopher
damn
Columbus
thing
thought
about
it
what
was
he's
India.
talking about.
They very quickly learned they weren't. Oh. Okay.
So, what happened to your tribe?
I don't even know if I
So then why did they end up being called
Not
Indians?
that
The
I
first
can
one is what
remember.
this game looks like. Second was my
father
win.
was a colored man.
Jesus. I'll tell you,
Told
no
me
matter
about
what,
people for a while.
you will not
Remember
be able to
Fremont
convince
did.
me to gamble.
When we were forced to move
I
from
just
our
can't.
lands,
I can't
three
do
of
it.
us fled.
I will
was
get.
too
I will
young to
lose
really
my
remember
mind
much.
if I lose money, and I
My
know
life
I'll
I've
lose
been
money.
on the run. A couple years later, some soldiers captured my mother.
You're
Took her
now
somewhere.
hot. This is shown by the flashing
never
sun
saw her
icon.
again.
Oh, okay.
We drifted around. He was a very sad man, and the drink had a mean hold on him. Around 13, I just took off on my own.
That was about the age we found young Arthur here. Maybe a
13
little
years
older.
old. Damn.
A wilder delinquent you never did see.
Why are all the
But he
animals
learned
tweaking, by the
fast.
way? There's
Not
so
as
many
fast as
animals.
Marston, apparently.
Wait, I don't understand. What's the problem between you two?
Arthur?
Yeah, it's a long story.
Like, there's literally so many. There's like 20 different species on my screen right now.
We still heading the right way?
That depends. Are we still heading west in search of fortune
Oh my
and
God.
repose in virgin forests as we planned? No. Are we heading in the correct direction on our desperate escape from the law eastwards down the mountains? Yes, I believe so.
You know this area?
A little. I've been through a
This is
couple
such a
of
pretty
times.
spot.
There's a
Could imagine
livestock
camping,
town not too
camping
far
right
from
there
here
on that
called
little
Valentine.
beach side there.
Cowboys,
That'd be so cool.
outlaws, working girls, our kind of place.
Working girls.
Driscoll's?
Probably them too.
Pinkertons?
Let's hope not.
And this place we're going. Wait, what's it called again?
Horseshoe Overlook.
It's a good place to lie low.
They'll do for now. And how low do you think Dutch is really going to lie? It's just, you know, maybe it's me who's changed, not him, but we kept telling him that ferry job didn't feel right. You and me had a real lead in Blackwater that could have worked out.
Maybe.
It just isn't like Dutch to lose his head like that.
Things go wrong sometimes. People die. It's the way it is. Always has been. Me, you, Dutch. We've all been in this line of work a long time.
Something about riding on a cart
And we're still
just
here,
sounds
so
so peaceful.
I figure we must have got it right a hell of a lot more than we got it wrong.
Oh my God, wild horses. That's cool.
What are you working on there, anyway?
Just some yarrow and ginseng. Good for the health. Better than that stuff you buy in the store. Yeah, you can have all this. I'm at the point where I can do it with my eyes closed.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Is that my health potion? Can it be consumed to replenish your cores used in cooking or to craft items? Yes, Tim. It'd be hilarious if you guys hadn't been able to hear this game the entire time. I don't know why. I looked over when you said that. I was like, no way. No way he's about to tell me that we haven't been able to hear the game the whole time. I'm gonna make you bet. You pick. If I win, I send you red or black or even or odd. I'm gonna go with black. Do I have to do? Do I also have to do even or odd? If I'm doing both, I'm doing black even. But if just one, just black.
Hey, slow up. I'll jump on.
Yeah, black. Are we just picking up a random guy? Oh, no, it's Hosea.
Okay, let's go.
From what I gathered, reading the accounts of
Any trouble
Spanish
getting in here,
conquistadors,
Javier?
which should be taken mostly not as straight fact, true.
Good spot.
Excellent.
Hold on, I gotta
think
make a
this'll
turn
work
here.
for us, Arthur. For now, anyway.
They could give zero fucks what the Native Americans and Native South American people were called. They had gold and hot women. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I just wonder how it ended up landing on Indians. Oh, dude, this is such a cool little spot.
Here we are, gentlemen.
So once they got a name,
Home
natives or
sweet
Indians,
home.
it stuck, no matter if it was right or not. They didn't care. They're just like, ah, whatever they are. Those people.
This place is perfect.
That's
I
wild.
hope so.
Gentlemen,
Natives was also
We have
used almost as
survived.
much. Yeah,
For now,
that makes
now
sense.
it is time to prosper.
Arthur and I were about to prosper in Blackwater. We were onto something big. Then Micah got you all excited about that ferry, and here we are.
We have all made mistakes over the years, Hosea. Every last one of us. But I kept us together.
Wait, that's Hosea.
Kept us alive. Kept the nooses off our neck.
I think we picked up
I
Charles.
guess I'm just worried. I ain't got that long, Dutch. I want folks safe before I go.
Me too.
And now we are stuck, east of the Grizzlies and out of money, and a long way from our dream of virgin land in the west.
I know, my brother. But we are safe. We make a bit of money here. Then we move again. Head out around them. Be west of Uncle Sam. In a few months, buy some land.
I hope so.
Would you just look around?
What? What?
This world has
I'm
its
gambling now.
consolations.
I'm gambling now.
Gentlemen,
I have to gamble.
I'm going to head into
Boys,
the
it's gonna be a
local town
gambling
and,
stream for
you
the rest of the night.
see
I'm
if
putting
I can strike up
$1,000
a
on
little
rednecks.
business.
Of course, Herr Strauss.
Tim,
Up for
thanks, brother.
robbing
You didn't have
banks
to do that.
usury.
Even if you did win, you didn't
Seems
have to
more
do that.
dignified somehow.
Thank you.
Now,
Did
everyone,
it not pop up on the
put
screen,
your
by the
tools
way?
down for a moment. Come on, gather round. Quickly now.
I just
know
replayed it if it didn't.
that
You're
things
welcome.
have been tough,
I didn't hear it.
but we are safe.
It did
now.
pop up. Oh, you,
And we are far
it double
too
popped up now.
poor.
You're welcome.
So it is time for
Thank you, I
everyone
appreciate it.
to get to work.
Get to work.
I feel
but
like a
stay out of
stripper now.
trouble.
I gotta take my clothes off.
Remember, we are itinerant workers.
Laid
No.
off when they shut down our factory to the north. Now get out there and see what you can find. Uncle, Reverend Swanson, no more passengers. It is time for everyone to earn their keep.
There is a town a little way down the track named Valentine. Livestock town, all mud and
You wouldn't be the
morons,
first
if I
military boy I
remember
got to
right.
unbutton
That
his
seems
shirt
a
on
decent
stream.
place to start.
And, we need...
What? That's wild. I have a clip if you want it, please. Please, actually. Also, was he in the Navy? That was a wild sentence to read. That's hilarious.
Real food. That means every day. One of you.
And remember, whatever
Fuck
it
if
is
I
that
know.
you find,
Jesus.
the camp gets its slice.
I have to donate money and
Now
valuables?
be sensible out there.
Jesus.
Now the girls have your tent ready, Mr. Morgan. Come with me. You two will be
All right,
ready
which
shortly.
one of the
We
one
put
of the
you over
misses
here.
do I get to smash?
Sure, everything will be fine, Miss Grimshaw.
It should be. Most of your stuff from Blackwater got saved.
Everything apart from my money.
Oh, don't remind me.
Well, we can always make more money.
We're gonna have to. Miss Jackson!
Shave,
I've
change
seen
clothes,
shit
store
with more
weapons.
common sense than you. Do it properly.
It would have been hilarious if it was just a clip of me just taking my clothes off. Horseshoe Overlook. Oh, we're in the next chapter. Why is the clip's name Plump Cowering's Cockroach Stinky Cheese? Couple of weeks later. It's gonna be Caldwell.
Got off the mountain.
Nope.
Rode east into some pretty enough country called the Heartlands.
Dude, this is actually gorgeous.
We've been this
area.
far east in
This is
many
cool.
a year. Dutch seems a little better.
Why does Arthur
Eyes
write
are
so much?
sparkling once more, and I can see he's thinking a little clearer. I think we all feel a little happier. Despite of Blackwater and that whole mess.
Are we gonna have a time warp that goes over Blackwater? Like, what happened there?
Jose?
Quite a day.
Let's hope so.
There's a bunch of the boys already in Valentine. Bill, Charles, and Javier. And Swanson found something down at the train station by the lake, apparently. And Strauss
Jose
came
is
back
also
with that
a really
creepy
old
little
name.
smile on his face. I'm sure there's a whole list of unfortunates he's forced money upon.
Thank you. And you?
I'm gonna read a book.
Ain't no way. Nobody read back then. Compendium, updated camera. Oh, I get a camera? Alright. Well, I think we're gonna call it there tonight. Second opportunity to make cash money. Jesus Christ. You're freaking me out. It's not even my money. I shouldn't be getting this. I shouldn't be getting this. Just keep it. First, second, or third? Third. 3 is actually my lucky number. I am going to stop it there tonight, though, for this game. I'm going to hop on KSP now, but does it autosave? Are you sure you want to quit the desktop? All unsaved progress will be lost. Well, that's fucking ominous. How do I know I saved? Hold on. How do I know I saved? Is there something I got to do in particular to save?
Oh, Arthur, my boy. My dear boy.
Dutch.
What's going on? Nothing. Nothing at all. For the first time in weeks, nothing. We're free. We're free to plan our own futures once more.
I hope so, Dutch.
You kept the faith, Arthur. You always kept it.
Always keep the
And
faith.
I ain't losing it now.
Okay, Dutch. What the hell? Alright. I think I can just quit. Landed right in between. So, in between of what? Hold on, let me see what you're talking about here. Because you sent a picture, right? Is it on Discord? 2 winning numbers? Damn. It's not that game. I was playing roulette. Oh. What in the hell is this? Wait, is this live streamed? Is this like a live stream gambling thing? I've seen these. Oh my god. That looks crazy. Bonus bet, $100. I can't even tell what I'm looking at. What the hell? You gambling on 13% battery, you maniac? What are you doing? Jesus. Alright, let's hop on some Kerbal. It's Kerbal time. And I have a plan today. I have a goal. I have an objective. It's to create a comm array. I'm calming. Don't stop. I'm calming. That's literally what I'm going to call this the title of the stream. That goes so hard. Don't stop, I'm calming hard mode. That sounds like such a clickbait title. Is that 21% now? Dude, I can't believe you're gambling on 13% though. That's crazy work. Okay. Oh, I'm so ready, boys. We're going to put at least 2 satellites up. And I'm going to be getting a legitimate comm array going. Because now that I realize that comms are important, I need to do that. Let me take a piss and I'll be right back and we'll get started. Alright, I'm back. SA, have you watched me play this game before? I can't remember if you've been in for some Kerbal time. I mean, you had to have been. I've streamed this game so much in the past week. I'm like super addicted to this. I don't know what it is about launching. Launching? God, I'm an idiot. Launching rockets? Launching? Behave, baby. What the hell? I don't have any... Wait, is that a contract? That is a contract. Yeah. So I think I'm going to accept this, and then I'm going to set up a comm array using the satellite they want me to build. So here we go. That'll be perfect. I'm also going to tone down. I did make the UI a little bigger last time I played. I'm going to tone it down by 1. If it's too small, let me know. Like that. I think that's about the perfect size. That looks good. Okay, position satellite in an equatorial orbit. So that's actually pretty easy. This should be a really easy one. Theoretically. But we're also going to make this a comm array satellite. Let me make sure I can do that. High gain antenna. Range dual purpose comm antenna that can handle either direct communications or short range relays. That's what we need. That is what we need. Eavesdropping on secret government operations? That sounds lit. Okay. Let's start out with a pro body. Oh, wait a minute. Did I unlock? I haven't unlocked. Have I not unlocked fucking fairings yet? I thought I did. I thought I did last time we were on. I swore I did. Oh, no, it's under advanced construction. Chat, please, how's it going, buddy? Happy 4th of July. I hope you had a good one. Ah, I need advanced construction. Let's go for a car ride. We're going for a car ride real quick. Hold on. Everybody buckle up. Put your seatbelts on. Let's go for a car ride. First, we're going to take these off. Then we're going to take these off. Then we're going to put on better landing gear. Let's mirror this. Is that going to work? I hope so. This is probably not how you're supposed to use these. Oh boy. What are those silk nightgowns that are super loose called? Are you talking about muumuus? Talking about a muumuu? Are you in a muumuu right now? That'd be so hot. Alright. Let's go for a car ride, boys. We gotta go collect some signs all around the center. And I need my pilot to not die. Yeah, muumuus are how babies are made. Let's be real. Let's be real. That's why grandmas back then who wore them had 15 children. All right, Ben, I've done the math. I'm all in. I'm up $1,100. Please stop. You've got to stop. You've won. You beat the game. All right? Just accept the W. Also, I'm going to turn down the volume because I hate the sound of the jet engine. We're going to go to like 5. I did. That's 1,100 in my bank already. Perfect. Good. Good. Wait a minute. I can do science right here. Let's be real, though. Can someone explain to me how these brakes could how this gear possibly works? There's no way this should work. All right, let's do some science real quick. Do our material study. I just need enough to get my, what do you call it? My thing. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Advanced construction. That's what I'm saying. All right, we'll hop out. We'll do a quick EVA report. We got a good chunk of science here. Let me collect my temperature and barometer. All right, I can't collect my barometer. That sucks. Can I get a little closer? Nope. Damn. What does climb out mean? Nothing. That's fine, that's fine. Crew report. Take that. Alright. We're gonna drive around and we're gonna get as much science as we can, I guess. I should have moved this closer to my hatch. I tell you what, let's do it. I'm already on the runway, might as well. That's how my car looks in Need for Speed. That's how it that looks like it works to me. Withdrawal be super quick. They actually let you withdraw it same day. That's a little wild. I'm surprised at that, actually. I am. My wife is sleeping next to me with one, and as hot as they are, they're not fun to cuddle with. There's just too much fabric. I got hair in my face. I got this loose shit tangling my arms somehow. It's just not it sometimes. Well, moo-moos, I don't feel like are meant to be worn to sleep. They're meant to make men wanna fuck. Let's be real. Yeah, to certain bank accounts, that's nice. I'm like completely blown away by that. I'm like genuinely surprised they are just let you immediately pull it out. Pause. Yo, chill, dude. I love moo-moos, bro. Just saying. But not a cuddle in? Probably not. I mean, if y'all go to sleep with clothes on, do y'all do that? I don't. I sleep naked, I'm not gonna lie. I sleep hella naked. Wait a minute, can I do science again? I'm not gonna do the big one because that's a lot. No. No. Can't. That's fine. Alright. Onwards. If I use the local casino's website, I can drive to the casino and get cash from their money cage. That's such a big dick move. That'd be hilarious. That is the effect they have, but they're I guess not meant for that. Lame. Lame. They need to understand their audience. Why is the runway damaged? Did I blow something up there? I sleep with my drawers on, and that's it. Did I just say drawers? Drawers. Draws. Ya draws. Why am I so unstable right now? Something weird is happening. There's something strange afoot. I don't know why it's so unstable. She sleeps naked usually? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Nah, that's the way, though. That is the way. Alright. I don't know when I should turn, but I'm just going to turn at some point here. Matter of fact, let's just go. Oh my god. Oh god. Stop. Calm down. I do not want my astronaut to die. That'd be such a waste of money. Alright. If I hit the brakes, is this a new area? Let's hop out. Do an EVA. Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, all the science. All the science. Hold on. Board. Undies, boxers, whatever the fuck. I just feel too exposed and sleeping completely naked. I get it. I understand. You get the wang in the wind and it's just a little... It feels vulnerable, right? I get that. But honestly, though, it's so peak. I kind of love it. A little wang in the wind action never hurt anybody. Nah, I kind of love it. I'm going to be so real. Alright, we're going to hop out. We're going to grab this data. Data. Grab that. Hop back in. And we're going for a ride again. We're going for a ride, boys. I can't wang in the wind because I have an AC right next to our bed. Shit will shrivel up. It's covered up by sheets, though. Nobody's going to see it. Wang in the wind with a dog that likes to jump on the bed just doesn't feel safe. Oof. That would be a little nerve-wracking, not gonna lie. Wang in the wind with a dog hopping up on the bed. That's a little sketchy. I'll give you that. Oh my god, we hit a bump. Are we good? Crew report? Wait, EVA report. Let me check. New area? VAB. I love free money. Or, it's technically free science. Wait a minute. Hop out. Take all of the data. Board. Crew report. Oh my god. Infinite money glitch. Log pressure data. Log temperature. And log a goo. You observe the goo. Beautiful. Alright, let's recover. That should be enough to get advanced construction. I'm not risking my pilot for any more. Data. Oh yeah, that's plenty. 103. So now, getting advanced construction, I can build, what do you call them? I can build satellites that don't look completely scuffed. I give a fuck about it looking, I don't give a fuck about it looking shriveled up. If the dog is like sleeping on the couch instead of his doggy bed, I will 100% sleep naked if my wife does. Yeah, that is peak. That is peak. Nuts to butt, boob in hand. Keep me there forever. Keep me there forever. Let's be real. I want to die in that position. Just saying. That's how I want to die. Somebody make that happen. Don't make it happen, but you know. You know what I'm saying. All right, we got to get to orbit here. We got to get to orbit in a specific way. Must be new unmanned probe. It really just needs to get to orbit. That's it. That's all it needs. Unmanned probe, and I can build it however I want. It has to have an antenna and can generate power. That's its stipulations. So let's do that. Let's put on a baby. Well, that's hardly a baby. Yeah, that's hardly a baby. Do I not have anything smaller? That's a big baby. Oh. I only have big babies. Wait a minute, what is this? What the hell is this? Oh, I think this is for cars. What the fuck does this do? What I don't like is when I wake up, have to leave work and leave naked buns. It's the worst. Yeah, it's the worst. It's like butt buns, you know? It's like butt buns. What do I can't just leave. Can't just leave, but like then you have to. So I got fairings now. Oh, a tri-stack coupler. That's cool. Just got back from the store. What did I miss? I'm trying to build a satellite. But I have advanced construction, so hooray, hooray. I have fairings now. Boo, boo. I don't have tiny engine parts. All I have is, like, this, which is massive. Although, you know what I could do? I could get it to orbit and then have a decoupler that separates it from all the big shit. The tri-stack's pretty cool. This is why I work from home. That, yeah. But then the buns leave you. Or worse, your wife somehow finds a way to hit me in the wang hard. I've never had that happen. That sounds on purpose. That had malicious intent. Hit her in the clam. Do it back. Do it back. Get your revenge. Most satellites have 1.25 meter engines in this game. That's what this is, right? How do you tell how wide an engine is? Doesn't tell you. Oh, 1 meter. Yeah, like that. So that's fine. It doesn't look very satellite-y to me, you know? That doesn't look like much of a satellite. Oh, there's not really any options for smaller engines, even deep space in the science tree. I saw a tiny, like the ant engine, though, right? I thought I could put an ant engine on. I saw that when I was doing construction one time in like sandbox mode. It's okay. All right, well, let's just do electricity first. We'll throw some batteries on. We'll do 4 batteries. That seems like a good standard. We'll do 4 solar panels. And then let's throw high gain antennas. Let's do 2 of these. Oh, wait a minute. Do they need to be like this? Like, okay, hold on. Do they need to be like this? Ah, I think they do. Yeah. Yep. It'll look more satellite-y when you put solar panels on it. The ant still needs liquid fuel and oxidizer. Yeah, but it has a little... I thought there were like little tiny engine or little fuel tanks as well. All right, put the Terrier on there. I mean, it doesn't look bad. It looks okay. It just looks really big for a satellite, you know? Is there anything else I should put on this? Let's see. I'm setting right now. It's not requiring me to set up this as I am, but I want to set it up to be a comm array because it's going to be in a equatorial orbit. The plane engines are pretty small, but no oxidizer. Yeah. Yeah, that ain't going to work though. It like a jet engine just ain't going to work. This could, but you still have to have the big oxidizer tank. I've saw someone make tiny engines before. I just don't know how. It's not a big deal, though. All right. This should be fine. Truthfully, I probably won't even use this stage here. This will just be if I need to move it. Whatever stage I build right now, this stage. This will probably all I need to get to orbit. Because, again, it's very light. All right. And then... Oh, whoops. Hold on. How does this... All right. I haven't done fairings before. So I want to put a fairing here, right? And then what? What the hell? Okay, hold it. Snap angle, maybe? Oh, what? Oh. I mean, that looks like a fairing, right? Is that how I'm supposed to do it? And then do I put a decoupler here? Is that how you do fairings? You have the RA-15 antenna. Nope. Nope. This is the only antenna I have right now that can be a relay. Put the decoupler inside the fairing. Oh. So, put this like this. Oh, fuck. Hold up. Put this like this. Put this like this. Put this like this. Put this like this. Put this like that. Put this like that. Oh. Because then it pops the fairing thing off. Okay. What, can I edit this? Edit. Perfect. How was that? Whoa. Why did that not do? There we go. That's a very sharp point. Very aerodynamic. I bet that tip will get hot, though. Pause. Ah, that's hot. That's hot. That's a satellite. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Let me hide. Can I hide the fairings? Off. Mouse over. Can I hide them? What does this do? Clamshell deploy? Deploy? What does that even do? You can right click to go back a step on the fairing construction. There's also an option to delete the fairing and then rebuild it. I think the fairing's good though, right? This is fine. This should be fine. This looks good. No intersections. Nothing weird. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Okay, perfect. Can I hide it for a second? Oh, I can change the colors. That's sick. The engine is on there. The engine's covered by the fairing right there. It's right there. I have a tiny little fuel cell and then the Terrier engine on it. Very tiny setup. What I need to do is put on some solar panels though. Oh, wait, that's right. I can only put on 2. I could put them on here. That wouldn't hurt. Let me put some lights on just for fun. Gotta make it look cool. Drip or drown type shit. So I got halfway to the moon, and my unfolding mechanism for the space crane didn't work. Oh. That's brutal. Can you send an engineer up to, like, kind of fix it or something? Isn't that what they're supposed to do? The hell do engineers do, man? I don't know what they do. I haven't used an engineer really at all yet. Where's my lights? Electrical? No. Where are my lights? Oh, that would make sense. All right, we'll put a utility light here. I got snapping on, but it's not snapping to the middle. Close enough. And then we're going to put utility lights on these. Whoops. There we go. This is just going to be a general white light. This is going to have a blinky blink. We'll do undo symmetry. This is going to be my green. This is going to be my red. Lights on. Blinky. Lights on. Blink on. Lights on. Blink on. Perfect. All right, that's our satellite. Does it need anything else? It has an antenna, right? That counts as an antenna. Yes. And it's also a relay. It has an ability to generate power. It's fully assembled. It's new. And all I got to do is reach this equatorial orbit. So perfect. Yeah, this is ready to go. Now I just got to send it. Put more engines on it? I could. It worked when we could use the trifold just for fun. I got the money. I've never used this before. It'll get there hella quick if I do that. Dude, this is such an overkill for a satellite. Oh my god. So like 3 swivel engines? Jesus. It worked when I tested in orbit. When I actually went to do the mission is when it broke. That's so brutal. Do you think it could have been something to do with, like, I don't know, some kind of torque or something? I could, but I'm not sure if that would help, since the problem was that the struts that connect the pistons glitched out somehow weird. I usually move the fairing off when I do extra stuff like this to the payload. Damn. So it's like actually glitched then. That's so shitty. Alright, we got fins on. Let's take a look at the weight and balance. Yep. I mean, that's a rocket. Oh, over the part limit. Oh, I'm over the part limit by 1. How much delta V we got on this? 4,400. At 30 kilometers, we have 4,400. Let's check it. 15 kilometers, 4,300. This thing is definitely getting to where I need it to. But one issue is we have too many parts. Is there anything? You know what I could do? I don't want to take any actual parts off, so I'm just going to take one light off. I still got my blinky green and red lights, so that's cool. Perfect. I think it's because I have multiple moving parts that are interconnected and I didn't have the traverse rates dialed in perfectly. I might have to actually do a small amount of math. I just have to figure out what the traverse rate on the robotic parts actually measures. That is fucking wicked. That is wild. Yeah, that doesn't even compute with my brain right now. Like, I can't even imagine what that is like dealing with that. I think I'm going to set like let's do a 1.35 TWR. 41? 1.34, that's good. Alright, so thrust to weight ratios at 1.34. Should I strut these guys together? Let's just see what happens without struts. I think it'll be fine. I think we're good. It's only 10,000. Not bad. Pretty good price. We got everything we need. We don't need a reaction wheel because we got swivels. You know what I didn't think about, though? I am only getting 2,900. It's fine. I'm only getting 2,900 Delta V out of my main core stage. 1,500 of it is my Terrier engine, which I really wasn't expecting to use, but looks like I will end up using it to get to my orbit that I have to. It's not a huge orbit. All right. I think it's good. I'm not missing it. It's not coming back, so I don't need any sort of thing like that. Let me set up my staging, actually. Main core stage. Okay. When do you shoot off fairings? Pop that off at some point. I don't know when I should pop the fairings off. I mean, I guess I should do that last. Fairings last? Fuck, how do I do that? There we go. Delete. Once you're above 70 kilometers. Okay. Wouldn't I want to do it inside of 70 kilometers, though, so that they actually fall back down to the planet? Or does that not matter? It looks so much nicer when it's covered with fairings. I'm so excited to have fairings. They look so cool. All right, main core stage. Pop those off when it's out. Second stage. Fairings when I'm ready. I can just pop those whenever, truthfully. By dumping the fairing, you remove a fairly significant amount of weight and improve your Delta V. Actually, how much does this weigh? Can I see how much it weighs? Is it always the same amount of weight? The fairing scrap doesn't really matter. I think it disappears eventually. Oh. Just like real life. 0.075 tons. Go to edit, it shows the weight. Oh. It's currently at... Oh, wait a minute. Whoops. Whoops. Undo. Cancel. Cancel. I can't cancel. Oh my god. Bearing. Bop. Bop. Boop. There we go. I don't know if pointy noses are good or not. I assume they are. Okay. I see. So it is 0.23 tons. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's send it. I think I've got this staged right. I guess I'll figure out the staging of fairings when I test this out. Equatorial orbit. We go to the east. I'll just set up an AP at 70. Yeah. We'll do a normal orbit launch. Wait a minute. Why do I... Oh, because I'm using a probe. I was like, why do I only have SAS with no prograde? I forgot. You can build as many sections as you want until you bring it together for that last bit if you want an extra section to get around the antennas. Yeah, I wanted to make the tip pointy. But I'm not sure if that's normal. I don't know. We'll see. All right, full blast. Ready, 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 ready. Let's do it. This is 1.34 thrust to weight ratio. This can't be. Good thing we have a ton of Delta V. I've got literally so much Delta V. It should be fine. The less drag it is, that's what I assumed. This is now 1.34 delta thrust to weight ratio. Oh my god, my thrust limiter. Well, yeah, that's on purpose. Let's just increase it. Oh god. Say 58, 58. Oh my god. On the fly. It's perfectly fine. What's funny is that was actually perfect for getting my gravity turn there. It said 1.34 on the thrust to weight ratio, but that certainly did not seem like it. Oh my god, this thing is not flying very well. What the hell is happening? Alright, we're gonna abort this. That's one way to make a maneuver. Clearly not. What the fuck just happened? Yeah, I'm just gonna abort this. Get me out of here. Back to the Space Center. Yeah, I did check that. The center of the center of lift was way at the bottom. But I changed my fairing after I did that, but I can't imagine I changed it that much. Yeah, look at that. What? What happened? Is it just because I was changing the thrust to weight ratio in flight, it just fucked something up? Were your engines set to equal thrust limits? By the time I was done with the third engine, they should have been. Alright, let me check the thrust to weight ratio. See, it says thrust to weight ratio of 1.34. How is that possible? That can't be possible. These are all the same right now. Dude, that was like not 1.34 thrust to weight ratio. I don't know what the hell it's calculating. There's no way. Let's just do 1.5. I'm just going to do 50% thrust. Even because at about 58 is when it seemed like it was getting responsive. That's 1.64. That's fine. I don't know. 1.35 did not seem like the way. Oh, you know what? Is this off center? No. No, it's on center. I don't know. That was strange. Let's try it again. I don't know what that was about. Thank God I got money now. That would have hurt me a lot if that's what happened to that one satellite I tried to launch. Yeah, that's much better. I don't understand how it's calculating the thrust to weight ratio, but it didn't seem like it was doing it right. By much better, this is just marginally better. It's not even maybe perfect. Much more stable, though. I don't know if this is what it was, but I would strut those boosters to each other. The tricoupler can be really wobbly with struts, without struts. Oh, it could have been that. I mean, it's only 2 fuel boosters tall, but it could have honestly been that. Even now, the thrust to weight ratio does not seem that great. Okay, we're turning. What's happening? It's fucking freaking out. I'm taking the tricoupler. I don't know. Let me try strutting it. Batteries? Could it be? Let me pop the fairings off. Oh, I guess I didn't have to do that. Liquid fuel? No, the batteries are fine. Like, what the no reaction wheel might be playing a part, but I'm using the swivel. It's a steering engine. It shouldn't be an issue at all. I could throw a and it shouldn't. I really shouldn't need a reaction wheel, like, at all. I'm using gimbaling engines. 3 gimbaling engines. I've never had this issue ever until I used these. The try thing. Let me just try throwing a strut on. Let's see if maybe it somehow is just kind of. I feel like snapping is not quite working. Unless maybe the second strut just doesn't snap. They don't mirror? I thought they mirrored. Put 3-way symmetry on? Oh, I think I have to do it on the first one. There we go. What? What just happened? Gimbal engines do much better with an inline reaction wheel for improved stability, especially the low-tech, low-budget gimbal engines. Really? Let me just try it. I don't mind burning money in the name of science right now. Let me just try it with these guys connected via struts. Okay, what the hell is happening? What the f... What if I do it the other way? Okay, that works. I heard that the reaction wheel position doesn't matter, but I'm not sure if that's true or if that's something that was changed at some point. Michael Abel? Is that his name? He's the one who said it kind of doesn't matter. What is going on with my struts right now? Let me try it on a different set of boosters. Is something scuffed about this build? Okay, the struts are all connected. Struts need a straight line. If you clip a bit, they break. Oh. Well, it's working now. Oh, so like if they clip into... Oh, so you're saying they just need to be closer, like more like this? Like a straight line between these two circles here. Otherwise, if they clip through like the bracket, then they just break. Something like that. Yeah, there we go. Let's just see if that works. Right, if they clip through the curve of the tank, they don't connect. Got it. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's just see if that fixes it. If it doesn't, I'll throw a reaction wheel on. I've never had this issue before until putting on the tri connector. Why angry orange? Oh fuck, that's right. Cuz I'm at a part limit right now. Well, I might have to take the decorative lights off. I mean, listen, the tri-engine thing is not necessary at all. This is like so not necessary. But I'll take the lights off. I just want to test it. And obviously I need to test it. And then we'll just do 3 solar panels. This is basically just going to be a relay satellite, so nothing crazy. Plus 4 batteries. It's going to be plenty. It's the first one I've ever made. So we'll see. Let's try that. We got struts. We got a part limit in. That's good. Let's try this. If this doesn't work, I'll just throw in the reaction wheel. I didn't feel like I saw the boosters wobbling too much, though, so I feel like this is probably not going to fix it. We'll see. So far, so good, but that's how it was last time. I'm going to try to stick with the pro grade a little better this time. I mean, I don't know if it was just becoming unstable or what. It was starting to spin before it got weird. This is actually going better. I think I'm higher this time. Maybe the thrusters were just slightly wiggling. I'm gonna go ahead and dip down a little more. Oh, there it goes again. It's starting to spin. And I think once it starts spinning, it starts becoming unstable. It's when I'm not following my pro grade, it starts to freak out a bit. I think it does need a reaction wheel. I think it's trying to hold the rotation, but because it's trying to do it with 3 gimbaling engines, it's not doing it very well. I think it actually just needs a reaction wheel. Alright, we're in orbit. Or we will be. Oh, there it goes. This is fine, though. It's okay if it spins. I'm already got to my AP that I need. Yeah, it definitely needs a reaction wheel. I think because it's trying to hold the rotation. The spinning is probably from a slight wiggle. Not following prograde is going to push on the side of the rocket pretty hard. True, yeah. I just figured that with the gimbaling engines, it would be able to hold its position fine, you know? Definitely needs a reaction wheel. I think that would fix it. It's probably a twofold issue because it starts the rotation and then it's trying to hold your rotation and then also fix being out of it. Also try to hold it against not being with the prograde, like fighting the prograde a little. I guess it's too much for these sad little swivel engines. That's okay. They did their job. All right, we got 2,086 Delta V. That should be more than enough to reach. What is it? 1.2 million? Yeah, 1.2 million kilometers. Is that what that is? I don't fucking know. It could also be the drag on the side of the rocket causing the spin, since the tricoupler is giving an uneven surface to push on. Yeah, a single stack would have been the way to go. Especially, I mean, this is fine. Man, my baby reaction wheel is not going to work with these engines, though. Am I even going to be able to stop in time? You know what? I've got this, though. There. Oh. Oh no! I know exactly what happened. And I just learned. This was a learning experience. I just learned in what order fairings should be staged. I just learned that. Okay. Fairings should be staged before the separator engages. That would make sense. All right, well, that forever... No, that'll come back down and burn. All right, let's fix this stupid build. I'm not even going to lie. I'm getting rid of the try thing. It's just clearly not going to be great for this setup. I'm just going to do a single engine. I shouldn't even need an inline reaction wheel. I really shouldn't. The last satellite I sent up didn't have one. Don't need that. That is just so much overkill, it's gross. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. The staging was messed up anyways. I don't know how it could have gotten messed up. Did I move? I took the engines off, Did I take the engines off at some point? I don't know how that staging got messed up. That is weird. And worst case scenario, yeah, those can be staged at the same time. Right? I don't know. See, now I'm confused again. Yeah. The fairing has to come off first. Because the separator will try to run, and it's just going to smash it into the satellite. Yeah, that has to happen. Okay. Now let's just throw three fuel tanks on and an engine, and it should be just good. This literally looks like a Falcon 9, weirdly enough. Actually, I should just Google a picture of a Falcon 9 and build that. Except I don't have the cool Raptor engines, unfortunately. Do a little trifecta fin action. I've had entire builds where I just puts my engines in random stages every single time, and right now you're lighting the satellite's engine while it's inside the fairing and still attached. Oh, well, yeah, that would just be, yeah. Hold on. Yeah, the engine, these two would happen at the same time. Yeah, there we go. That works. Yeah, pop off and light, and that'll be after the fairing is happened. Okay. How much Delta V we got at 15,000? 4,300. That should be perfect. Right? I could throw one more. You know what? Let's play it safe. I love playing it safe. I sure do love playing it safe. 4830. That's plenty. What's our thrust to weight? 1.78, I'm not even going to change that. That's honestly so cool with me. And because I've reduced the part count, we can put lights back on. Hooray! Drip or drown, as they say. You know what? You know what that was? That was a case of drowning. It's because I didn't go for the drip. Let's be real. It was a case of drowning. Green. Red. Dome light. Bed. Whoops. Call that bars. Alright. Oh, that's cool that the inside of the fairing's lit up. This is good. This is simple. There's no overdoing it here. Let's add some cool colors. That looks cool. Wait. That looks cooler. Yep, that looks cool. I wish I could change the simple fins. That'd be really nice. Reaction wheels are much more important with more and larger engines and helps reduce the effects of shear forces. Single gimbaled engines shouldn't need one, especially with early game engines. Yeah, I haven't had that issue at all until I went with the Tri Combinator 3000, whatever it's called. Yeah. So now, okay, for builds like that, I need to use an inline reaction wheel because holy shit, that thing was super unstable when I started to fight the pro grade. That was crazy. Okay, this should be good. Yeah, look at that. Good thrust to weight ratio just by default. This is going to be a clean launch. I can feel it. It's mainly when you get to asparagus staging where you really need the reaction wheel. Yeah, I definitely believe that. Because I would assume it kind of naturally becomes a little unbalanced as you're going. This is a nice looking little rocket. I tell you what, fairings make builds look so much cooler. I know they're meant to not just look cool, they're actually functional, but to me they kind of just look cool. High speed, low drag, baby. I'm just following the pro grade now. I'm going to try and fix it, get right on that 90. Yeah, much more stable. This might be the most inline 90-degree takeoff I've ever done. It's like right on the line, which is perfect because I'm doing an equatorial orbit. Try to bring that pro grade down a little faster. Yeah, it's not fighting me much at all now. Beautiful. It's because the fuel lines are imperfect and the weight balance is no longer computerized perfect, so a reaction wheel and some RCS helps keep things on track. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. I like things being perfect, though. That's what bothers me. Fuck. I might even just kick this stage off. I really don't need it. Remind me when I hit 70K. Please remind me to hit the pop the fairings off. Let's see if my reaction wheel can actually make this rotate back. It might be able to. It's trying its best right now. Let me look at the electricity. Yeah, it's trying. If you start a small, low thrust burn, the gimbal should straighten it out. Yeah, it will. Yeah, that's true. It's just, if it's facing the complete wrong direction, I don't really want to. But the reaction wheel's kind of doing it. It's kind of working. Damn, I cut it at 70 and the drag. Oh, because I was turning. Yeah, the drag kind of killed me. It put me out of... Well, let me just burn back up to 70 real quick. There we go. Lord have mercy. My reaction wheel is probably fighting it so hard right now. It's getting there, though. Look at it. Look at it. It's getting the pro grade. Go, reaction wheel. Go. All right. Almost at 30 seconds. There's 30 seconds. I'm going to start a slow little burn and get right on that prograde. There we go. Oh, I'm past 70,000. Let me pop these off. Oh. My time actually crept back on me. That usually doesn't happen. I guess I had the staging set up right. I didn't have to manually deploy that. It's just freaky to me when I see a staging that comes after an engine that would still have my engine running. Oh my god. I'm still pushing my AP back just by barely burning. I'll let it creep down to like 8 seconds because I am about to switch to my next stage. What? There we go. What the fuck? Was I already... Oh my god. I was already making an orbit there? I wasn't even watching my PE. Holy shit. Okay, well, we're in orbit. I was not looking at my PE at all. I was like, why is my AP at 339,000 kilometers right now? Well, that's cool. Well, I tell you what, I think we're going to come back around to the PE and just keep pushing that AP up. Am I online? Oh, yeah. Hold on. Yeah, pretty good launch there. Should be close enough to at least get the mission done. Is that target orbit for this mission? Yeah, and I'm just so happening to use this also to set up a relay satellite. So I'm kind of using it for my own ill gains as well. But that is the goal. That is the target orbit there. So let me set up a maneuver to... Oh, I have no signal. This is why we're setting this up. This is exactly why I'm setting this relay up. I have like no comms yet. This is my first comm build. Look at it. Look at my little satellite. Oh, let's go ahead and extend, actually. That might be part of the reason why I don't have any service. Apparently not. Nope, that didn't help at all. So, should I set up one equatorial satellite and then one polar satellite? I'm doing this equatorially to start with just because that was the contract, so it was convenient. Don't forget to do your maneuvers opposite of the PE and AP nodes of the target orbit. Yeah, I was going to do... Oh, you mean like... You mean like this? So if I'm targeting my AP, set up the node here? Or do you mean set up my PE? Because I was just going to set up... Oh, yeah, because the eccentricity matters, right? Is that it, right? Oh, I'm 1 degree off. I hope that doesn't matter. Okay. So, let's see. Do I have service yet? I still don't have service. Let's warp ahead a little bit till I get some service. There we go. We got bars. Verizon has reached us. The 1 degree is your inclination, but 1 degree is close enough. Lots of options for ComNet setups. I'm just going to do what feels natural. All right, let's do PE first. So, like, opposite of my PE is, like, right here. Tell me if I'm doing this wrong, by the way. But I think this is right. So, we burn. And then I could just move this, right? Don't I want my AP to just be like that? I would just want it to match, right? Yeah, like that. Oh god, now that it's a bigger orbit, I can see how far off it is, and that pisses me off. That's so sad. There we go. Probably close enough. I guess we'll see. 1 degree off? That's so sad. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and do this one then. Okay. Yeah, it's nice. The reaction wheel is small, but it's just good enough for, like, satellite stuff. All right, 45 seconds to burn. So since I already have it automatically calculating half the burn time for my start burn, is it good to still try to shoot for an instantaneous start and then a slow end, or a slow start and a slow end? If you really want it to be perfect, you can go to the second tab in your orbit info and burn normal or anti-normal until your inclination is 0 degrees. Yeah, I might do that. It's better to do that on the further out part of the orbit, though, right? So, like, once I make my orbit bigger, then go normal or anti-normal. Instantaneous. Here we go. Got it. A little past. Never hurt nobody. I can fix that easy. All right, now we want to build our actual AP to be out there. There we go. Just like that. That's pretty damn close. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's good. I think the perfect match for a maneuver is to do full burn for the whole time. Slowing down will be off from the projected orbit slightly. It's more obvious on more long-distance transfers. Oh. Yeah, I guess the issue is trying to perfectly stop it at the end, though. Kind of tough. All right, let's skedaddle. I've got so much fuel right now, it really doesn't even matter what I do. We officially have a comm node. Already, we have a comm node. Not a great one yet, because it's not a perfect orbit yet, but it will be. Who texted me? Somebody texted me. 35 seconds to start a burn. Cool. That's why I adjust my thrust limiter before almost any burn, so that my burns are between 20 to 30 seconds. Not too long, but long enough that I can get close enough. That's actually a good idea. Let me do that then. We do like, yeah, that makes so much more sense actually. 27-second burn time. Yeah, because then it's already slow. Damn. That is a good idea. So you can kind of instantaneously stop it, like, better. Try to keep it on the maneuver node pretty good here. I hate not being able to just target the maneuver node. It causes this little wonkiness at the end here. That was close. Am I past it? Did I go past? Let me look. Slightly past. Wait, did I? No, it's like on the money. No, it's good. It's good. Being off by half a second on a 30-second burn is a much smaller difference. Yeah. That makes sense. All right, well, we got... Is the contract happy? Oh, the contract's happy. We did it. Beautiful. The other orbit is your maneuver because you didn't cancel it out. Oh, I see. Hooray! We got a comm node set up. I guess the question is, should I make the orbit bigger, or is this fine? Dude, look at this thing. Big Brother has such a huge orbit. It's scary. I guess the smart thing to do would now be to wait until this is on the opposite side of KSC and then launch another one, right? So that they're on the opposite side of each other. What's the range on your antenna? Let me see. I think it tells... Will it tell me here? It says 5.00 M is the antenna rating. But let me just head back to the Space Center and look. Dude, standing up satellites now is so cool. I'm assuming, yeah, I'd want to send it as far out as the range is, right? So the range... Wait, how do I know? Is it 5 million? 5 million kilometers? Oh, 100 million. I just checked the VOB. Basically, the math is a little more involved, but if you're 50 million meters away with a 100 million meter antenna, then you get 50% signal. The DSN is your tracking station level. Oh, so a higher tracking station level. Well, I have a level 2 tracking station, right? Hold up. I had to have a level 2 tracking station because I had to upgrade it for... Yeah. So it's level 2. So, stronger signal means it transfers more science. Oh. So that means my antenna should have a 500 million meter range? But I'm confused. So, if you're 50 million meters away with a 100 million meter antenna, you get 50% signal. Why would that be the case? Wait, that's weird. So you'd have to be 1 million meters away? You have to be 1% away from whatever the range is to get 100% signal? Is that the other way around? If you're 50 million meters away with a 100 million meter antenna, the closer you are to the other antenna, the stronger it is. Right, but I'm saying if it's 100 million meters range for the antenna, and you're 50 million meters from that antenna, you only get 50% signal. So to get 100% signal, you'd have to be 1 million meters away. Oh. Oh, so the only way to even get 100% is you'd have to literally be like on the antenna? I just figured maybe it'd slow it down, because that's interesting. I figured it would just slow down the transfer, not actually reduce the amount of stuff you're sending. It's kind of lame. Because in my mind, 500 million meters away means I can be 499 million meters away, transmit, and it's just slow. That's like kind of how it works in real life, because you're still transmitting the same amount of data, it just takes longer. Okay. Well, that doesn't... Alright, so what should I put this at range then? Signal degrades geometrically from the source relative to maximum strength, just like EM radiation real IRL. Yeah, but you don't actually lose packets, though. Well, even if you do, it's like... Even if you do, it's still a handshake, so you're not losing data. It's not like you're only getting 80% of your data. It might mess some stuff up, take longer to send a correct packet where it messed up. So you're not losing a percentage of your data. You're just... It's taking longer for it to do a full handshake of all the data. Or they tried to implement signal delay in an earlier version of the game and it didn't work, so I think they had to give some kind of penalty for... Oh, I see. So it's just kind of how they worked it out. Interesting. Okay. Well, so no matter what now, if anything uses my relay to transmit science, it's going to be encountering a penalty. No matter how close it is. If anything uses the relay, there's going to be a science penalty. Is that what I am understanding correctly? Is that correct? Is that valid? Let me go check the tracking station out again real quick. Oh, it's so nice to see a satellite out there. I wonder, once it gets here, if these will start interacting. If you're 400 kilometers away, it will probably round up to 100%. Oh, okay. But you have dramatically reduced that penalty by setting up an in-orbit relay to project this tracking station signal. Oh. But I figured it was still going to have a penalty, though. Because I thought there'd be a penalty between the tracking station and that. So you're saying I could set this out to 499 million meters. As long as it has a connection with the tracking station, I could keep setting up nodes like that are at the very edge, but still getting the full percentage for the science? Is that right? Like, there's no degradation between this connection here? I feel like I need to watch a video on comms now. I feel like they made it... Oh, we got a new orbital contract. That one doesn't really help me, though, so I probably won't do that right now. Because I want to set up a polar... I think I want to do a polar satellite now. Yeah, I mean, a 99% degradation, that's not bad. Like, if I'm at 99% science, that's not terrible. It's a little lame, but... Yeah, I feel like a signal delay would have been the perfect simulation. Because this is... To say you're losing data is strange. From a... I'm thinking about it too technically. Truthfully, I'm just thinking about it too technically. It's a fucking game mechanic. Like, I just gotta accept it at the end of the day. But I am trying to figure out the best way to min-max this. So the best way to min-max this would have send this out like 499 million meters. I can't even do that. There's no possible way to do that. But I guess whatever the maximum maximum orbit would be is what I'd want to do. Yeah. The orbital satellite has basically no loss, and because it is in orbit, it acts as a signal extension. 1%. Yeah, see, this is confusing. But because reduction is geometric, but the relay resets, and the orbital satellite has a relay on board, this reduces your overall penalty. Oh. Maybe I understand? I don't know. Orbital size is basically no loss because it is orbit axis signal extension. So it's the relay itself that's extending the KSC's. Yeah, I get that part. But the relay itself is not suffering a penalty. Is that what I'm understanding? Like, I could put this at the brink of its limits, but the relay part won't suffer the penalty. It's whatever transfers to that is what will suffer its penalty. Basically, you get to use the orbital satellite as the distance calculator point instead of mission command, which reduces overall effective distance to target. Oh. Yeah, okay, yeah. I see. So yeah, so you'd be focusing on whatever your closest relay is. Because that would be all you care about as far as the penalty goes. Okay, I think I get it. As long as I'm understanding correctly that, let's say you have a satellite, 499, 499, 499, they're all relaying. You have some satellite out here. It's, let's just say 100 kilometers away, so really close. You're going to end up getting 99% science because it's transmitting to the relay that's right here, and then it goes all the way back. That's what I'm understanding from you right now. Is that the case? I feel like, all right, here we go. Here we go. We all knew it was going to happen eventually. We all knew it was going to happen eventually. All right. Way too much math for me. I just figure green lines are good. Wait, do they change colors? Art time. Here we go. We got, however, that only works if your orbital satellite is close enough that each penalty is limited. If each link is that far apart, you'll not get a good contact link. All right, here's what I'm understanding. We got KSC. Okay, we got KSO. We got KSC. We got boop, 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 Wi-Fi. Here we go. This is the planet. We got one relay. Boop, 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 boop. We got 2 relays. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. They make those sounds as well. And then lastly, we got our transmission source. Source. Boop, boop, boop. It makes a deeper boop. So let's say this is $4.99 MM 4.99 MM. So pushing him to the brink, and then let's say this is 100 kilometers. Very close. Is this a bad setup? Because these are so far apart. The shift to red as the connection gets weaker. The relay loss is multiplicative rather than additive. So if the relays are close together, you can get a near lossless connection. This setup would be garbage. So there is a penalty between this and KSC. See, I was understanding that there was no penalty between relaying, extending KSC's coverage. So let's say, okay, let's do it like this. What I'm getting at is there's no way to get a near perfect transfer if you're really far away. Let's just say we have them spaced really close together. What the hell is this? A pencil? No thank you, paint. I knew I'd be drawing about this game eventually. It was bound to happen. What is this? All right, that's what I want. Let's say this is 100 million meters away. So not super close. 100 million meters away. So what? The penalty for that would be 80. You'd get about 80% of your data if you transmitted from here to KSC. So 80%, 99%, you'd end up with like a total of about 50%. Between getting from here all the way to here, it'd be like 50% of your science, right? Here's my understanding. Let's say you have relay 1, relay 2, and relay 3. Relay is 100% signal. See, that's what I'm saying, though. There's no such thing as 100% signal in this setup. That's what kind of irks me. You could have like 20 relays, and because they're all at 99, it would be, you'd have a bit of loss by the time you get to the end. You'd have a total of 50% penalty going from relay 3. Yes, that's about right. If all 3 arrays have 90% efficiency, you get 72% total efficiency rather than the approximately 60 cents you would get without the relays. Oh. I see. So all it's doing is reducing your penalty. There's no way to actually eliminate it. That's what I was looking for. I was looking for a way to eliminate it. Ah. Well, unfortunately, that might be my biggest gripe about this game so far. That's just not, it's not realistic, but I get they had to come up with something, and since they didn't do data, like the slowdown of data transfer, that's the best they could do, then I will accept that. By the time you're getting far enough away for 99% to add up, you're going to be getting so much science that even at 50, yeah, I understand that. I get that it's like not that bad. But I want to transfer all my science. I'm a bit of a whore for science, let's be real. Let's launch one more satellite. I want to do that one more time. We're going to do this as a polar one because I feel like that's what I want to do. I feel like that is the way. And I think we're going to make this one, I think polar orbits I'm going to make larger. Better send Jeb to bring the science back then? Yep, that's true. At the end of the day, just send the motherfuckers to bring it all the way back. But also, the signal percentage doesn't matter very much at all when it comes to control strength, right? You know what? I should just be checking this. I should just, when I get to space, we're going to check this. That'll give me, I think, the answer that I'm looking for. All right, we're going north. Here we go. So far, comms might be the only lackluster thing I'm encountering. Fairly decent launch. I'm a little steep. Setting up relay networks is still super satisfying. No, I agree though. That's why I want to do it, because I feel like getting up a really cool comm array would be sick. Just to say I did it. At the very least. I'm a little steep here, but it's fine. I'll just hold it here for a second. Just gonna follow the prograde now. God, I have to watch so much more when I can't just target my prograde. Got a little warm going in there steep. Is all good. I don't know how big of a orbit I want to set up. What's that at? It's at 1.2 million. Maybe 1.5? 1.5 should be good. That's like a 98% connection. Really closer to 99, but all right, at 70,000, I'm going to pop these. Yeah. 70,000, I'll pop the fairings off. I'm curious when they do it in real life. Like, when would fairings pop off in real life? My reaction wheel is doing its best here. I'm a little off on my orbit. That makes me sad. Any chance you know how traverse rates work on hinges and pistons? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Ori's trying to do some advanced level fucking cranes and shit. I'm still setting up comm networks. It's a struggle. Oh, boy. Actually, I'm just going to hit the fairings here. I just wing it when I get there? Hell yeah. Real. Let's see if I can just fix this while I'm here with my big engine. Close enough. How do I keep managing to absolutely blow out my AP? This is what happens when I can't just target prograde. Doesn't matter too much. I'm setting up an orbit anyways. The fuzzy idea is easy to understand when the air is thin enough that drag losses without them are less than acceleration losses with their weight. What in the hell? Uh-oh. Oh, I have no service here? Are you kidding me? What? I've got a... I got a relay right there. Oh, it's because... Wait, is it because they're not extended? Is that why? I think that was why. Oh my god. That would have pissed me off. No, I don't even think it was why. It's not connecting. What the hell's going on there? I mean, I guess it's connecting to the closest node, which the closest node is the planet. I don't know. Yeah, it's connecting to some comm node on the surface. All right, let's warp up to 30 seconds again. Somehow I absolutely blew up the AP there. There we go. Oh my god. I barely have to do anything and it just blows up. Alright, we're in orbit. I have so much Delta V left, it's gross. Well, let's just target the PE, and I'm just gonna target like 1.5 mil, I think. There we go. 1.5. And is there any reason not to just set up another maneuver right away to just complete the orbit? Whoa. Whoops. I was going retrograde there. And we'll set the PE to also 1.5. What happened to my AP? There we go. Did I touch something accidentally? My AP's at... Oh, probably because I don't have it perfectly on the AP. That's probably why. Well, that's sad. Trying to do perfection in space is just so not worth it. I'm thinking 400 km would be a good distance for your altitude. The further away from the planet, the less of your orbit will be blocked by the planet. Of even would probably be good too. If 99 to 98, yeah, I'm shooting for 1.5, so it's gonna be like 98 to 99%. Yeah, that'll be good enough. At least if I really want to, I could even throw some relays in between, if it comes down to me caring enough. Oh, I see. What I meant was fairings have weight. More weight means less delta V. Cut down on drag and more. Ideally, throw fairings away when the drag costs without them drop below the weight cost with them. Oh. So once you just get in thinner atmosphere, just drop them off, because then you're not burning so much weight. Okay, that makes sense. So essentially, if the equipment will survive without the fairings, and it's not going to slow you down that much, just toss them. That makes sense. I usually wait until I know my equipment definitely won't burn up. Dump aerodynamic weight additives when there's no air left. Yeah, that does make sense. That do be making sense. All right, let's leave these. We'll go to maneuver 1, and we'll just execute this first. Skedaddle time. In other words, yeah, about 70 kilometers. Yep. That do be making sense. I mean, I feel you could even do it at like 60, 65 probably. What's going on here? I'm not turning. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, the planet is just barely blocking line of sight there. I might have to burn at my AP just so I can get line of sight. I might not even be able to do this maneuver. Unless I just so happen to get service just in time. But I don't think so. Darn. Also, let me reduce the thrust. Oh, we got service. But I missed the window. You know what? We can just wait until I loop around again, because I had limited control, so I could have at least thrusted. Pause. Alright, are we stable there? Good. Even here, just to the untitled spacecraft, which I should put a name on, it's 71% signal strength. That's wild. That seems bad. I mean, these are not great relays, but shit. All right, let's get back around. I guess I would have to add a period to it. Do I have to do that? Is it not going to let me just orbit back around now because I passed it? I guess not. We just cancel both. Dang it. All right, PE, add maneuver. Here we go. AP, blow that out. 1.5 milli. There we go. 1.5. Yeah, I think Matt Lone's rule of thumb is around 50 kilometers for his usual ascent profile, so 60 sounds sane to me. I had some solar panels get really close to burning up at 65. What the fuck? You can just slide the maneuver node slightly. Oh. Oh, yeah, I could have done that. But I guess I would have had to slide it all the way around and then back to where it was. Yeah, I could have done that. I didn't think about that. All right. And then set a maneuver node here, which I probably have to play with a little bit. Blow that out to 1.5. And then let's play with the timing. Why is it? Why is my AP blowing out so much? I think I'm just going to do this. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to cancel this one. Let me cancel this one. Is this how I do it? Yes. Okay. Maneuver 1. What the fuck? Why is the node over there? Some strange things are afoot. All right, I'm going to execute this maneuver, and then we'll worry about what comes next. There we go. I'll execute it, and then we'll get there. Actually, stop first. What the hell is happening? What? Why did I just go through so many orbits? Five minutes to burn. Okay. Let me go ahead and orientate myself. Weird. Oh my god. I stopped it on purpose because I had connection. Now I don't. And watch, it's going to pass it again. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Here we go. Alright, got it lined up with a maneuver node. Now we can just warp to it. Because you deleted the first node and the second node, the one you kept, was that far in the future. Oh, I thought I deleted the second node. That's what I was trying to delete. Because I thought I had it selected. Alright, SAS. Hold me true here. Trying to get it perfect, but such is life. That's close enough. Alright. Now we'll execute it. I shouldn't have service down here because I didn't last time. That's okay. Okay, magically now I have service. Is it because the satellite moved? No. There's no line of sight there. I'm connected to a comm. God, that's so crazy. I love magic connections. I've never wanted to be able to lock on to a maneuver node more in my life. Alright, that's good enough. 30 seconds to burn. With a 37-second burn time. Not bad. Are the lights on? They are on. How's the electricity doing? Electricity's good. 5 seconds. Go. Nice and smooth. Oh, apparently I started too early? I'm sure it's fine. I don't know. The timer's going up for some reason. The start burn is... Oh, is it going... I think it's negative, actually. I don't know. Yeah, it's got a negative. Alright, I'm just watching my AP here at this point. All I care about is a 1.5 AP. Close enough. Now that we got that, we can delete that node, select the AP. Bop. I wish you could put maneuver nodes directly on your AP or PE. All right, and then we'll blow this one out to 1.5. Perfect. Pop it down just a little. There we go. That should do it. And then we can warp up to this one. There should be no reason I don't have service over here because I'll be so far away. The Verizon coverage is with me. I can feel it. There we go. That should lock on right there. 30 seconds. 25-second burn. And we still got plenty of delta V afterwards. It's almost a perfect polar orbit. It's like off by, what is that, 3-4 degrees? 15 seconds. Dude, I thought about ordering pizza earlier. I'm so sad I didn't. Maybe we have frozen pizza. I don't know. 3 seconds. Burn. Looking for a PE of 1.5. $1.5 on the dot. Honestly, I shouldn't even care about the maneuver node. I want to make this a little more perfect, so we're gonna warp over to the PE, and I'm just gonna burn in retrograde for a little bit. I want a 1.5 and 1.5. I can't handle not having that. And look at that, we're already almost facing retrograde. Oh, that's passing it, because I'm going up that way. Whoops. Warp back around. I thought I was going the other way. Yikes. "51 seconds. It's going to be like a 2-second burn. "23 seconds. There we go. 1.5 and 1.5. If I want to fix the normal, let me see. Where do you want to do the normal? Is it in between the AP and PE? Is that where you want to do the normal correction? I would assume so, right? That would make sense. All right, let's go over here. It should be what? An inclination of 90, right? $90. Yeah. I think that's right. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I actually don't know if it matters at all. I'm in a polar orbit. It's over the poles, so I'll just leave it, actually. I think that's going to be fine. And we got connection. So signal strength says it's at 100%. So now I'm, like, hella confused. Because what? We're 1.5. That should be 99%, shouldn't it? I don't know. I'm definitely going to have to watch a video about comms because it's a fucking foreign subject to me, it seems like. But we have another satellite. I got 2 satellites around my planet now. So we have a, let's just say we have a top tier comm network. Call me AT&T because sometimes our comms go out. Yeah. The signal strength isn't technically linear degradation. The quick math just assumes linear because it's close enough. Oh. I see. So it's doing some rounding there then. Yeah, if I just go check, let me go check this satellite. Maybe that will answer my question. Let's head back to the space station. Whoops. Wait a minute. What's going on here? Oh. We'll head back to the space center, not space station. I don't have a space station yet. That's because I don't need one yet. And I think there's contracts to set up space stations, right? I haven't gotten one of those yet. You can switch to that satellite without going back to the space center? Oh, I forgot you can do that. Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's go to Big Brother. Oh, interesting. It actually has different icons for whether something's a relay or not. Very cool. So it's not using one of my satellites yet because they're not closest. So what we're going to do is I'm going to warp around a little bit until it's using a satellite. You can change the icons manually too. Oh, sick. I didn't know that. This is my first satellite ever. It looks a little not satellite-y because we didn't have fairings. It looks much better when all the tech is exposed. That looks more like a satellite when it is. All right, we're not using a satellite, right? Yep, just straight to Kerbin. See, even this one's signal strength, although it is different, it's a different antenna now that I think about it. This is not a relay. I think this has a much further distance. Sometimes you build a space station and it thinks it's a relay. Oh, that's lame. It has a icon for space stations. All right, let me do some warping around real quick. I just want to see it using one of my relays. Matter of fact, it should do it here in a second. What? Why is it not using it? Use this. Damn it. Is it just because the antenna's so long range, it's like I'd have a better connection just going straight to KSC? Well, that wouldn't make sense, right? Because this would still technically reduce any degradation by connecting to a closer node. What the fuck? Like, what? I think if it's 100% to KSC, it would just go straight to KSC. Let's see if I can get it to connect to a different node ever. It might literally never because it's using a long-range antenna. Yep, no, it's never going to connect to a relay here. Nope. Never going to connect to a relay. Because it's using a longer range antenna. It's using a transmission antenna. Because if I go back, I'm pretty sure that one's range is, like, very far. Well, I guess the good news is I should have no more dead spots around my planet. If I look at it, let's see. Yeah. Wait a minute. No, this is lower. It is lower. It only has 158 million meter range at level 2. And it is 158 million meters. And I'm pretty sure it's very far out there. It's at 6 million meters. 6.6. It should have some degradation between it and the center. But it's at 100%. It should have more than a 99% degradation, right? What is fucking 6.6 out of 158? Yeah, it should be at like 90. It should be at like 96% connection, but it's at 100. Because these are shorter range. I'm fucking crazy confused, boys. This is mind-blowing technology, and I'm lost. To put it simply. Oh well. I think I just need to maybe look at the fucking documentation or something on how this stuff works. Because some reason a connection straight to KSC that should be degraded to about 96% performance is not. I don't know. And because of that, it should actually even be using the relay, which would reduce the degradation. I don't know. Anyways. Yeah, I don't know. Confusing. Very confusing. I'm sure there's some video out there that completely clarifies it. Matter of fact, I think Abel, is that his name? Fuck, I can never remember the guy's name. Mike Abel? I'm pretty sure he has a video about comm array, so it might be time for me to watch it. Maybe I should have watched it before I did that, but it's okay. But I'm going to call it a night there. It is my EP time. It's actually past my EP time. It's 3 a.m. And I'm going to be big stupid tomorrow. Good lord, it's going to be rough. Hold on, let me save the game real quick before I get freaky. There we go. Mayday! Thank you. Or me day. Sorry if I mispronounced it. I appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. I love you. Mwah! Thank you for the lurk. Hopefully I was annoying enough in a way that was entertaining. My understanding of comm arrays. Hold on, what the fuck am I? All right, quit the game. There we go. My understanding of comm arrays is clearly limited, but I'm getting there. I think tomorrow, I'm going to try and set up an orbit around the moon, maybe with a satellite. I don't know if there's a good reason to do that yet. I'll probably grind out some missions tomorrow, because we're getting new missions now to set up more satellites, probably send people to the moon in an orbit. I don't really have a good build for a reliable orbit around the moon that's reliably recoverable, because I have a part limit on the VAB, so probably some money grinding is going to be the way. But anyways, thanks for hanging out, y'all. I really appreciate it. I'm going to head to bed. I hope everybody had a great 4th of July. Hope you all got to see some fireworks and stuff. There's going to be more tomorrow, so check it out and go see some fireworks tomorrow, technically today. Yeah. I don't play the game, but enjoy watching. I feel like on the outside looking in at this game is so intimidating. It was for me. I was like, damn, there's no way I could touch this game. If you like watching it, I highly recommend playing it. It's on sale in the Steam page right now. Just be careful, because you'll get addicted like I did and put 40 hours in a week. I put a whole work week in this game. I deserve like a paycheck. Oh well, it's okay. Honestly, it's so addicting. It's very fun. I don't know what it is. I love sim games, but yep, we'll do some more tomorrow. Probably play some more Red Dead tomorrow. It's a good time. But I'll see y'all 10 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. If you want to stop by, I appreciate it. Don't forget that if you want to see the notifications, make sure you have it enabled. They don't happen automatically. All right, have a good night, y'all. Love you. Bye-bye. Mwah. Mayday, welcome in. Bye-bye.